Alright, and we're not back, we just started. So, welcome everybody to Tales of Aether, where previously on our session, the yet unnamed intrepid adventurers have arrived to Chariot, the capital of the Soul Union on the plane of air, where you obviously began by starting a bar crawl with Dalu and Bobby kind of getting slightly hooked up on a certain most likely drug substance, dragging miles and undrinking lens into it, and ending up buying a flying magical cat that you've named Kartoffel, who is currently being trained to replace Watanabe as chief of communications. You also have successfully met with Lance's father, Tommy Avery, apologies, who seems to be doing fairly well. He bought a new ship, although on credit. He had nothing to do with the terrible events in the news, so he claims. And yeah, had a nice reunion between him and Lance. You've also met a fancy local tiefling merchant, credit loan shark, named Grief, who has offered you a job to either earn a lot of money for yourself transporting prisoners to the nearby system, or just pay off pretty much most of your father's credit debt, which you are still considering. And you've also found another job offer to transport a hot artifact of Helios, god of the sun, from one sanctuary into the other on Chariot, which hopefully should take only a couple of days, which you, I believe, have actually accepted. Please tell me yes, because if not, I'm gonna kill you.
Yes.
Alright, wonderful.
We did accept that one. I think that was what we said last week.
One more thing of note, just to clarify, I guess. Grief did offer you to supply you with any equipment you might require. So anything that is like legal, restricted by legal, like up to TL4, including TL4, including like handheld weapons, he can get you with a small price hike, because he is basically like you're paying extra for him getting you through, like getting it quick to you, getting it in good quality, getting you through all those restrictions, but he can get it to you. If you want something more interesting, he's open for negotiation, but there's gonna be a role-playing moment. But like anything.
Let me check the TL level of grenades.
Grenades are 3 and 4, so you should be able to get those from him with just a price hike.
Yeah, there was some armor, there was some attachments I wanted to get. I'm look some up now. Some more attachments. Might as well just have every have one of all of them.
Gonna tell you right now that at the moment we are low on funds until we complete this mission, so maybe wait till after.
Yeah, you can wait until your turn, just like me telling you. Yeah. You can see how the mission goes. You may fail it yet, still. So yeah, you don't have to hurry. Although, like, if you want to buy a couple guns to improve your chances, if you think everything's gonna go badly, then you can just buy basic guns and
guns are easy.
Yeah.
Just know really expensive shit is gonna be hard. Like more than a couple of K is probably hard at the moment.
Right. So anything?
I'm good.
I'll find my stuff in there.
We'll do flashbacks if we need anything.
Yeah,
that's what I saw after we've started using it. I'm like, let's just flashback for shit we need.
And that mechanic.
Completely.
I just argue it is better to purchase like such default equipment without spending system strain in the middle of combat. But sure, whatever you choose.
Give me a moment.
I mean, I think there's a line in there for like reasonable things that are free.
Fair enough. Reasonable things.
That's what I'm banking on.
Done another like long? Would we have done over the time in Chariot now a sufficient number of long rests? I have 4 system strain.
How do you still have 4 when we were traveling?
With all the traveling, I think it should be just gone.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Yes, we were on the ship for like 6 days in a row when we traveled. When we switched systems, I think that should be gone.
Also, like you heal like 5 per long rest, so most of you like
everyone.
I don't know how many hit points Miles has. He may not have healed to full, but everybody else should have healed. What?
I think if he hadn't healed to full, there was still like, you know, our ship medic with spell slots
Yeah,
for
fair
6
enough,
days.
fair enough. Yeah,
I think that would have fixed itself.
Fair enough. Alright, so let's say like you get that hint of this job for the Sun Elf Priestess. You went over the like details of the job, like where you need to go, like what you need to bring, like what are the terms, how much you're being paid. You went over it with her half-elf like assistant, acolyte basically, who hashed out all of the like business details with you, showed you the route, like gave you basically like a letter that you basically need to give that letter to a person at your destination. If they can open the letter, it's like magically sealed, then all is good, that's the person, and after that you're fine. Like you're not responsible for anything if you deliver the goods to that person, they open the letter. If not, well,
we leave the vehicle there, or do we need like
they don't care about the vehicle. Like the vehicle is basically there simply because you can't transport this item otherwise. Like you could offer like, hey guys, we have a fucking grave flyer that, but
this will melt down, or
well, yes, this item is both too bulky and too heavy to be carried by a grave flyer, because it's like it's in a thick lead container that blocks off the arcane radiation. And some of
Can
you...
I quickly interject?
Yes.
Because I was still looking up some equipment that I might wanted to buy. Do we have enough money for mag pistol, which would be 400 credits?
Of course.
If you buy,
I can spend 90.
How much does he want on top?
If you buy it from Grief, it's gonna be 460.
460. Okay, we are detracting this from mag pistol. This is we are paying. You don't need to pay for like equipment that benefits us all.
You might need to buy ammunition for it because it doesn't use batteries. It uses physical projectiles. I'm pretty sure.
What's it called again?
Mag pistol. But I don't know what the in-game, the real term for it is. But
I mean, in-game term for it is mag pistol, which is for magical acceleration pistol, because it uses a catapult spell to accelerate projectiles to a speed. And also for reference, while ray wands and ray bows count as magical weapons for the purpose of, you know, like attacking demons and stuff like that, mag pistol will not, because the projectile itself is not magical.
Ooh, mag gun? No, that's heavy weapons. No, never mind. It doesn't say, or at least I can't find anything on mag pistol ammo.
I mean, it's basically it's the start of ranged weapons thingy, where basically energy weapon is on cells, non-energy weapons are on bullets. So basically, instead of using cells, you need to get in general equipment, I think.
Yeah, it's ammo. 20 rounds is 10 credits.
Yeah.
It's very cheap.
Can I get like five magazines?
Yes, I will.
Basically, like, I think generally the issue.
XL.
Yeah, the issue with that is that basically like you're buying 20 ammunition, right? And then like basically if you're buying like whether you buy 20 ammunition for a Giselle or a mag pistol, the cost is the same. But for a Giselle, it's gonna be 20 magazines, and for a mag pistol, it's gonna be like 3 and a little bit. So bullets are a lot more bulkier than cells, because like each magazine is still
I have detracted 510 credits, 460 for the weapon, 50 for 100 rounds.
100 rounds, yes. And then you can basically like repackage them into magazines, blah 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 blah. So yeah. All right.
Enjoy your new toy.
It is a nice new toy.
It
let me tell
is
you.
much
2d6
more powerful than
+2.
Ray one, yes. Although please do note that a Mac pistol doesn't have a +1 to hit because it's not an energy weapon, so it doesn't have that extra attack bonus.
AB is already
Yeah.
insane.
All right. Yeah. So, any questions you have about like the business part of this agreement?
No, I think we'll find that part out, right? I mean, we know
Try
what
from
we're
A to
being
B.
paid. We know we need to take this vehicle. We know we have this letter that only the correct person will be able to open. And we know our
show you the
destination.
vehicle. It's like a fairly like heavy-duty levitation platform. It counts as a ground car, like everything, most everything at high-level islands is gonna be levitating, not wheels, but it can't levitate high enough to count as as a grav car. But it's still a like all-terrain vehicle. It levitates like the 6 levitating like enchanted platforms with crystals in them, which are heavy duty enough to carry the thing. There is a cabin at the front for the driver and the navigator on the right. Then there's a small like compartment where a crew can sit, like up to 6 people comfortably with 2 windows. Entrance into this vehicle is through this middle compartment, and from that middle compartment you go into the cabin. There's also like a staircase in this middle compartment to the roof turret, which has what's it called? I'm gonna say Monarch.
Lunark? It's Lunark here. Anti-vehicle
Lunark,
laser,
yes.
Lunark.
A Lunark beam installed on it, like in case you guys get into like serious trouble. And after that, there's like a door that leads into basically like the cargo compartment, where is the leaded sealed lead container. But you're advised to not enter the cargo compartment unless you absolutely have to, because like technically like it's supposed to completely prevent the leakage, but it's safer to not enter it to avoid any trouble. Although obviously like if you need to, you're welcome to. Also like the vehicle itself and the container can offer some protection to the item in case of an attack, but obviously you do need to be careful. And the vehicle is an ATV Explorer basically. Let me give you, I did make a character sheet for it. It's not very useful because there's no vehicle.
By the way, we can't see anything but like ATV bio and info. We don't see the character part.
Forgetting that. There you go. Yeah, but at least I put in all the stats.
Excellent.
So yeah. What else is there? Yeah, and yeah, all right.
Just want to point out that Miles has 3 more hit points than ATV.
But you don't have armor.
No, I don't.
You don't subtract 8 when you're shot at with guns.
True.
All right. So
one thing I did want to ask is just like, I assume they're not going to give us too much information on this thing that's being transported, but more like in the category, are people more likely to want to steal it or to want to have it destroyed?
They fear it's going to be hijacked by like a rival, but they do warn you that if you're as competent as you claim to be, there is a chance they might choose to destroy it rather than let it arrive at the destination.
And this was a religious relic, right?
Yes, of some kind.
Okay.
Yeah, of the sun god, basically. So, like, again, they like if the car is wrecked, they don't give a fuck, so long as the artifact remains untouched.
They're like different sects of this religion, but they all worship the sun, or
they're not gonna talk about it, but make me like a no intelligence check. I think there's like
no intelligence.
Yes, no intelligence check.
You have
And that
no
basically
intelligence.
describes me. That's bad.
You mean you have
Yeah.
+1 in int?
Yeah, you haven't read about this part, so you don't know.
Couldn't go through the 70 pages of his title.
Yes, right. But yeah, after you hashed out and signed the contract with the assistant, you are brought in front of the priestess who, I mean, you've met elves. They're all kind of like tall, slender, very beautiful by like any standards, really. And generally just weird because even the way they look at people is kind of like cold and arrogant. That's usually how people call it. And for those of you who are used to moon elves, moonhive elves from Horizon, like there doesn't seem to be too much of a difference in the behavior of these creatures, except like the sun elves. They have this beautiful like chocolate colored skin and golden hair and like, golden bright eyes. Really like majestic looking creatures, especially with the priestess in her like white and golden robes and like diadem with rays of the sun sticking out from her hair and like, glowing with arcane energy. You can understand why people less familiar with magic, having seen less places, treat these creatures as like godlike beings, especially if, as you assume, she herself is a cleric of some kind, and judging by her position, the money she's offering, a fairly successful and powerful one. But the assistant brings you in front of her and walks towards her. The sun elf kind of glances over your faces. Winnel is with you, but he has disguised himself and Dalu to look like generic local humans, basically. So technically, Lance, you're the only half-elf here.
The only one 20 years,
Yes. Yes.
I do never claim to be a half-elf, but they can assume what they want.
And she kind of glances towards her assistant and speaks quietly, but not quite enough that you cannot hear. In Elven, she says, "Enough tidi hoveoktes?" The assistant replies, "Ne, Kyria." Which ones of you speak Elven?
Me?
Well, Will speaks it as well because he's from nearby, but he's not here, so it doesn't matter. She basically asked assistant, "Are these the adventurers?" And she responded, "Yes, mistress." And then she turns towards you and speaks to Lance in like heavy accented common.
God sake.
"You have been successfully briefed about the mission. Remember that you will only be paid if you deliver the artifact undamaged. I care not what means you use or what happens to the transport. Try to double-cross me and you will never leave Tsariot. Do you understand?"
Of course, yes.
She throws another sentence to her assistant. "Thiktetas Temexova," turns around and leave. She basically told her, show them the way out. And the assistant kind of like nods and gets you out of the temple, basically. And not even the temple, it would be like in her mansion, in her giant mansion. And yeah, like, final, like, do you guys have any questions? No, right, here's the keys. Here's a letter. Good luck.
Perfect.
Let's
Let's get
go.
underway.
She cares not for our motives, only for results.
Yes.
And you're like, yeah, there's this truck costs somewhere around 15,000 credits. They don't give a fuck if it gets destroyed. What the fuck are we transporting?
The weapon on top also costs like 10k easily by itself. It's like,
wait, if they don't care what happens to the vehicle, can we just take it back home?
I'd advise not
try.
to.
We can try.
I think you do technically have enough space to load it on your track, on your vehicle.
We do at the moment.
Yeah, like this stuff weighs like 50 tons. By the way, I was looking through the book, and I found that weights for mechs is in cargo space fitting, apparently. Remember you and me figuring out how much mechs would weight? We couldn't find it. Yeah, it's in the fitting description. Yeah, maybe 10 tons, doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure the way I built this truck, and by the way, imagine your ship, I don't think it fits inside because it's fairly bulky. Well, doesn't matter. It really, you shouldn't try and live with it.
Well, there's no question where Lance is going. He's going to be the driver, but who wants the honor of going up there? And Lance points towards the Miles points towards the Monarch.
I mean, doesn't need to be someone there from the start. That will attract a little too much, maybe. Just, you know.
Oh, I thought it would just make them very excited.
I mean, sure. I'd rather know who's gonna be assisting me with keeping an eye out, and who's gonna be sleeping in the back. But it's up to you.
Yeah, it's basically it is heavily armored. So like the only windows are like basically the cabin, front windows and side windows, and the 2 windows in the middle section. So if you're not in the cabin, your field of view is extremely limited. And even in the cabin, like they're like, you know, this thick armored, basic like metal framework between the windows. So like it's gonna be fine for driving, Lance, but you really wouldn't want to do like any parallel parking in a busy city in this truck. You could easily do it.
I got this.
Yeah, but you'd prefer not to.
On a scale from, I don't know, -1 to 4, who has the best eyes here? I would estimate myself at a solid 0.
A nice scale we have.
It's an interesting scale indeed.
I see myself as being quite good, but for some reason I want to say 0 as well. I also have some tools for it. I have a bit. I show the binoculars. I show the sniper. I show whatever. If you want me to keep an eye out while you're doing your own business, I don't mind.
I mean, if there is an actual serious threat coming towards us, would be nice to have your sniper rifle up there. What is the terrain going to be like that we're going to drive through? Is it going to be lots of open fields, or?
Well, it starts in the city, and then supposedly, yes, a lot of driving through the countryside, basically towards the mountain range. It is like a day and a half travels away from you.
So varied.
Wait, is Chariot a city or is it an island?
Chariot is a city. Well,
Helios is the.
For the ease of my job, usually the primary city on the island is called the same way as the island.
It's called the way. Okay.
Because
I got confused there.
Plus, to be fair, like most cities, most islands don't have like too many cities. Like they're just not big enough to support more than one. But yeah, you start in Chariot, the city, and you travel towards the mountains, the center of the island. If you travel down the roads, then, I mean, it's a road. You will be able to accelerate, actually. But technically, Lance, like, judging by your knowledge of how these vehicles work, like, technically, on this island, you can drive pretty much anywhere, like, unless you face, like, a steep cliff. This vehicle can slowly, but get on it.
Yeah, I'd actually prefer to have you up there, Dalu, and then you can also maybe, you know, point out a few places where it would be good to drive by if you're trying to, you know, be a wee bit sneaky. This car doesn't really do sneaky, but the best we can do of it.
Just letting you see how the inside of the vehicle looks like, because I made it for some reason.
Down there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Excellent.
So Dali, you're going up.
Yep. Yeah, turret.
Okay.
I didn't make this staircase for the turret, but it's basically like in the middle of the inner compartment. It's like a fold-down staircase.
Cool. Put my yoke here.
Okay.
So that would mean that I'm standing here.
No. I mean, it's in the it's gonna be like in the middle of the middle compartment.
Here. Okay.
Yeah, here basically,
Sure.
but you're basically like in the turret on the roof, and the turret like it's gonna provide you with like 3/4 cover, but it's not like full cover. So you are vulnerable when you're hitting, and it obviously has like it doesn't have a full shield. It has only like shield in the front.
I'm peeking just for the duration till someone calls me. I'll be peeking my head up with binoculars, just keeping an eye out. This idea of hijacking.
What?
Yeah.
I wanna. Do we have a concrete map of the route that we're taking?
No.
Then I wanna know if there are obvious points that I would think would be the best places to set up an ambush.
Yeah, we'll get to this. Who did you say is gonna be the navigator?
Nice.
Because you do technically
But
have Winnow with you.
Miles will definitely nudge Bobby into the navigator's position. You've been on the road way longer than I have ever been.
Yeah, just point me where to sit, and well, I'll do it. All right.
Don't forget your seatbelts.
Like almost like I've guessed it. There's a gun you bought. There's some grenades on the seat that you bought.
Yeah, we might have bought some grenades in a bit. Yeah.
Wait, where's the entrance to the vehicle?
Winnows. To the left of Winnow.
Okay.
No, wait. No, yeah. This one.
This?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Windows on the seat. Like there's a window below him and door above him. Right. Yeah, that's irrelevant for now. Let me switch the view. Right. So yeah. So Bobby, you have your own seat next to Lens, which has like the illusionary projection of the island's map that you can study. Let's go survival, and you can roll it with intelligence.
Intelligence is always a good deal, yes.
Oh, I should switch off talk to myself first before I make any roll.
That is a good idea.
5 intelligence. 9.
Pretty good. The largest part of the road, like the first like almost full day of travel, is basically gonna be like one of the highways that leads deeper into the island and past the many fields and farmlands that supply Chariot with some of the food and wine and fruit and so on. There really isn't much deviation unless you want to like go off-road and ride like the countryside roads, which is gonna slow you down really heavily. But the highway, like there's other vehicles traveling all around you, and you get a feeling that it's very likely whoever gets you in trouble is gonna try to be a bit more subtle than hijacking your vehicle in plain view of civilians, but who knows. At some point the like main highway ends, like circles off to the other side of the island, and you go off to the secondary like road, which is kind of like 2 vehicles abreast, and there you kind of have a choice to go onto like the secondary road, which is gonna pass through a small forest, which very well could be a really good ever space. You've used it like that. but that's like the main road to your destination. It will save you some time if you go through it, and it also occasionally will have traffic. Or you can turn like right basically onto the like narrow countryside dirt road, which will take you through the hills. It will be a lot less populated, but you will have to basically spend a couple extra hours in transit simply because you will be doing a detour. At the end of it, both of the roads kind of converge, and you'll travel the last like half an hour down a dirt road towards the sanctuary. So, yeah. Basically, the choice is like faster, more populated road, more likely road, or slower, less populated, less likely road.
We're not on a time issue, are we? Or are we being limited?
Not unless you intend to return in time for grief to give you the other job.
Oh, right.
Because he did say like a week, but there's no promise he isn't gonna find another captain tomorrow. Which obviously you will miss because you can't be back quicker than in 3 days.
But even then, if it's a couple of hours detour, that's
a couple hours detour shouldn't matter much. It's more an issue whether you stop, your car breaks, you decide to like wait or whatever.
Or well, in my opinion, that's the way to go. If we have the time, it makes the most sense.
What do my bounty hunter instincts tell me which route better one is? The safer one.
Let's go survival wisdom. I was trying to look at something. One moment.
Nope. I've got feeling it seems.
You know what? I know what my gut feeling tells me. My gut feeling tells me I'm gonna give fuck all about the 2 roads where they have to make a decision and just wait for us on the mud road at the end, where there's only one way to go.
Instead of going either left or right, you just go straight through the middle and plow through the...
Yeah, honestly, it's a good place to set an ambush because you're reducing the risk that you're planning for the wrong route.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried, honestly. Would need to be a fucking sizable ambush to deal with this, so we'll be fine. As long as we've got the dock back there, I ain't worried.
Yeah.
How about we get on the road? I mean, the first day is gonna be more or less it's the first day, right, of travel, basically? It's an entire day?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, the first day is gonna be difficult enough or, like, straightforward enough as is, so, you know. Let's just get going. Well, we can talk on the way, but yeah.
Sure.
I agree with you, Donald. I can take the detour. And I'll, like, set the car in motion. Get used to the feeling of this heavy fucking dumper that I'm gonna be piloting around for a couple of days.
If I were to do some hacking prep while trying to keep a lookout, would I basically be limiting myself looking around because I'm too busy staring at a computer screen? If I wanted to prepare a hack.
How long does it take to prepare a hack?
I don't know.
Preferably an hour.
An hour.
I mean, if you are doing the hack, you are not observing.
Paying attention.
Like,
I wouldn't mind.
To be fair, you can most likely safely do it while you are on the highway because you don't expect any trouble. But you never know.
No, I won't. Well,
I don't.
This leads on to my second question, though, just to make me decide. Though I probably won't. Is cars and vehicles hackable since they're
No.
not. Okay. All right, never mind.
If you would like, I don't mind taking your position for an hour if you need some time.
I appreciate it. I know I don't mind. I had this idea that I could possibly disrupt a vehicle, but it's completely different. You know, it's almost the difference between hardware and software. It's just not gonna won't work. I was just,
I mean,
just
usually
thinking.
you can interrupt a car by shooting the driver.
I think I'll stick to that one. Yeah.
True, Dalo, but don't let this
Good idea.
discourage you from your innovation spirit.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Look,
I mean-
inspirational quotes all out. Anytime you want some, just any second.
For the future, we might once we I wouldn't mind having like a workshop on the ship. That way we could come up with some sort of concoction to stop vehicles in a more creative way. I can think of massive pots of glue that, I don't know, blind the drivers, stick it to the road. Nets, strippers, they're usually quite distracting.
You make
gun.
you
just
make
shoot
those in the
strippers
workshop,
at them.
yeah?
That was just like,
Well, he's so
this guy's so
innovative.
smart.
Well, he's from Horizon. He has all the
Too
innovation.
innovative. Go back.
Yeah.
Go back.
God, can't wait for that. Lance, you're listening to this down there. You have to get a workshop next.
I think you don't mean me. I think you mean our program. But you can put it in there.
Oh, okay. Right. Do I spot anybody on the road that looks suspicious? I'm just staring at other cars while
Make
we
me
are
not just check.
driving by.
Can I also check for? I mean, there's a window in front of me that I can look out, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then I look.
Sure. Go for it.
Actually, it seems like on the right and the left. You have,
Wonderful.
like,
I turn my binoculars the right way around.
All right. You like this truck is slow, but it's a lot quicker than it seemed. Like actually, it's about as fast as the usual vehicles you've used on Arella, simply by the nature of it having like 6 gravitational levitation platforms. It's just like a lot more cumbersome lands. Like it turns slowly, it's heavy, it accelerates at a much slower pace, and it has a really long deceleration. How's it called? Pathway or whatever in English, especially considering it has like 0 physical friction with the road.
friction, yeah.
You really don't want to think how it's gonna decelerate if your levitation platforms break or something.
Where are the brakes?
Yeah.
Where's the brakes?
And like both of you are kind of like looking at another vehicle that is even larger than yours. That is kind of like catching up with you, like from behind. It's like this cabin with like a large truck bed in the back, and I'm talking large, like 10, 20 meters long. No, wait, let's see how. Okay, that's the wrong idea. But yeah, like doubles the length of your truck. And it looks like it's transporting like a humongous cylindrical container of water. But as it comes closer, you see that like there's no container. There's just like circular hoops around the bed of the truck, which must be enchanted because like between the hoops there's a magically held like volume of water, just like shape water enchantment or something, and inside of that water just like thousands of fish are swimming. And this must be like a fish transport truck.
I don't know, something smells fishy.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just wanted to say something looks fishy here.
Can I take my compad out and take a picture?
Sure. It's slightly like
the weirdest shit around here. Fucking elves.
Bubbles around as it moves.
Oh, can I use the crystal artifact, like, you know, plain white coverage phone, and send that on to Inspector Grant?
You know, no.
I know it's not a phone.
Like, the issue with ice stones, they were like created like 100 years ago, so they're old. They don't have a crystal screen.
It's like 16 pixels.
Yeah, it's like they just have like buttons, like these big buttons, and like just like a tiny like light ups, like signals, but like it has no recording device. It doesn't even have like an audio replication device. It has no like minor illusion screen or anything. Yeah, it's a brick basically.
It's a pity.
Yeah,
it's a pity.
Yeah.
Well, I'll send it on to him when we get nearer, I guess.
I mean, you're welcome to, I know, sext Grant on that phone, on the tie stone. It works for that.
It's already reading people's minds. Jeez.
That way, at least he'd know what you're enjoying and what you're not, you know?
He would be a very attentive partner.
Wait, did you say she? He.
Yeah.
No, I think you mean it. Sorry.
Yes, it.
Yes.
Correct. All right. Anyway. Yeah, nothing suspicious so far. You're just driving in traffic. There is a bunch of other smaller cars, vehicles whizzing around you. They're like large, slow, lumbering levitation tracks, like similar to yours, but unarmored with open bed, carrying like grain, pallets of fruit, like just general cargo crates traveling to and from the countryside. And like looking around, it's a very different view compared to Aurela. On Aurela, it was a lot more like green with what they called like evergreens and like temperamental forests, like wide like grasslands, hills, like all like lush deep green. Chariot is quite warmer, like it's about 30 right now. Yeah, it's June, so yeah. Or at least that's the temperature inside the truck. Outside in the sun, it's even hotter.
Okay.
Yeah, so like while Tal would feel great, Miles does not. And while it's still large, there's a bunch of bushes and grass and trees all around. It's just the color of vegetation is different. It's more like yellowy green, more like Mediterranean kind of stuff with like smaller leaves, more wiry bushes. But there's a bunch of fields around. You pass by orchards of apples and peaches and oranges. You pass by like long fields with some kind of vegetables or berries growing along them. There are both like human farmers walking by, and you see just like a bunch of golems, either bipedal or mostly like actually like levitating golems, which are like half a platform with manipulator arms, just like floating above these fields, either gathering produce or I don't know, watering it or spraying some kind of stuff. You see like on some fields these same golems traveling down the rows, and there's some kind of like arcane light glowing from their platform down onto the fields below. We know like the Jack says that those are plant growth golems, ensuring that the harvest is bountiful and great. Although he does mention that like this is all nice, but Chariot mostly like does fresh produce for itself, like fruit. They have vineyards deeper into the island, mostly belonging to the Sun Elf mansions. But he says like most of proper food like grains and fish and meat provided by nearby island, his homeworld, Kalkirigi, and they're just like giant barges, ships, bringing them to chariots to feed all of the population. But yeah, it's a lot of flat land, some hills in the distance was more like groves of olive trees and more orchards. And you see slowly those, I call them mountains, but let's see. Let me check. So we have.
Mountains, hills.
No.
Plenty ground.
Bobby, you are from which planet?
Mensch.
Yes.
I fucking can't remember. Let me check.
Wow, wonderful.
He's old. His brain is starting to go.
Lance,
He's traveled a lot.
What is your home planet, if you have one?
I don't have one.
You're born in a ship.
I was born on a ship, and I spent most of my life
New
on ships.
Horizon.
Yeah, you're from New Horizon. Yeah. So, I guess like for those who haven't traveled much, those mountains would look like fairly impressive. But to be fair, they're not that tall. Just like kilometer and a half. It's like more like flat, hilly mountains. But nevertheless, they're there. And you just see like them slowly crawling, how you crawling towards them day by day. So yeah, the first day passes just looking at the fields, looking at the cars around, trying to hide from the sun, trying to creep into your window. Do you ride through the night, changing drivers, or do you stop somewhere for the night?
No, we can stop somewhere for the night, but sleep in the car with our snacks.
Yeah, that's better. I was gonna say switch or take turns, but that's way better.
Right. Do you have anybody on watch?
Sure.
I think we'll set multiple.
I don't know,
watches.
these hills. There's something funny about them. They look hilarious. I'll take a watch.
It's been a long ride, hasn't it?
So just for reference, obviously I assume Watanabe is watching your ship. No. Okay, yeah, Watanabe is watching your ship, Kartoffel is watching Watanabe, right?
Yes.
Kartoffel is in charge.
Mm-hmm.
No, Watanabe is in charge.
Are you sure?
Don't make me say it again.
Okay.
When Bobby, when you are not on shift, Dali will swap with you, so we have like a gunman awake.
Right. So everybody who is taking like a night shift, just most likely sitting in the turret and just looking around, make me a notice check.
I would like to add something on top of that for myself, and that is my
also
wonderful skill I picked up.
Yeah. Also, are you sitting in the dark, or are you using some kind of like flashlights, or because nobody has dark vision here, so
I have a dark vision scope on my pistol.
Fair enough.
I could be like this, looking around.
I do have darkness.
Actually, I could put during 1 minute. I put it on my sniper rifle instead of my pistol, so I can see further as well.
Right. Fair enough.
I don't have anything.
Set out to 100 meters. Wonderful. Yeah. That's very nice. Okay. So what do we have?
I still need to make a check, right?
Yes, I still need to make a check.
And this one's gonna be bad.
I mean, it's not like it auto detects tells or anything. It just
no.
Do we all just roll at once?
Good advantage.
By the way, the notice check, or do we do it by the order?
It doesn't matter. For the purpose of this, it doesn't matter. All right.
Do I get some sort of malice for not?
Yeah, I'm gonna apply it myself, so don't worry.
Cool.
All right, so I have that, and Miles, you have no dark vision ability or right.
It will be obsolete once I turn to a vampire.
Fair enough. All right. So So Bobby, Dalu, and Lance, you spend the night. It's a fairly pleasant watch because at night the temperature drops low enough that you're not like overheating, but it's warm enough that you feel comfortable in like your normal clothes. So it's just like pleasant night breeze. As you've traveled far enough from Chariot that the skies are clear from light pollution, and you just see, funnily enough, this empty night sky because there's no stars in the plane of air. You just like see some dots of like either islands or like artificial islands that are orbiting the island. You just like see them passing overhead occasionally. You hear the distant of some bird, the quiet hum of insects in the background. Yeah, it's very pleasant watch. Other vehicles.
The burn sounded very fake. I am
wait, let me.
I'm scared of this being. But that was really
cool. I was trying to like copy a bird I've heard, which like that's basically what it says. But yeah, I'm not gonna try. It goes something like nah, I'm doing it terrible. Doesn't matter. Like occasionally other vehicles pass by your truck and illuminating it with its light crystals. But aside from that, for the three of you, it's just completely undisturbed, boring, pleasant watch. For Miles, yeah, you don't see much.
I embrace the darkness.
It's like you kind of like see the shape of your vehicle, and occasionally like the other vehicles passing by illuminate you when you can see something. But otherwise, you just kind of like stare up and just like open mouth stare at those like passing, orbiting.
We're currently in a very open area, right?
Yeah.
If there were light, I could see for miles, right?
Oh, it's not that level. There's a chance I could like hide in the surface, but you don't see anybody, so that's good.
I could light with the Lunark, but I won't do that.
Yeah, sure. Like, it's just a giant flashlight, right? Boom!
Accidentally shoot another car.
Yeah. So, as like this is about the middle of your watch, Miles, when you suddenly hear some scraping on the outside of the vehicle, for like very low level.
From which side?
Right now to your right. So you're in the turret, so it doesn't.
I'm on the turret. Yes. Looking forward, and it's on the right side.
Yes.
Can you exit? Can you exit the car through the turret, or is it like domed with the?
No, you can climb out of it. You just will need to basically climb down the car, which I will ask you for an exert check with strength, especially since you're doing it in complete darkness.
Sure.
But yeah.
Yep, yes, I'll do that. Like maybe. Yeah. Does the truck hover even when we're not driving?
No, I'm gonna say when it's turned off, it's like settles down on like some kind of supports.
Okay. So 6.
6. Alright, yeah, sure, that's good enough. You make it off the vehicle without any problem. You hear the scratching again coming from below your truck.
I go and check it out.
Make me a notice check.
Whew.
Alright. You stare into the darkness under your truck. There's like about this much of it as it's standing on its stumps right now. You like stare deeply into it, trying to see something. You think you see like a shape. No. And then darkness throws itself at you. You hear a loud, violent as some kind of claws go glance at your shoulder, but glance off your armor, and you just see about like a dog-sized shape like brush past you and disappear into the darkness of the bushes around the road.
Well, I'll climb back to the turret.
Mm-hmm.
I should really ask for a flashlight next night.
Yeah, because the flashback mechanic doesn't exist.
No, but yeah. Miles wouldn't think of buying one.
Right.
You can also flashback to our Z3L1M program having bought flashlights.
Alright, so morning comes. Now this usual weird morning where there's no sun rising on the horizon. There's just a light appearing over the horizon. It's just the sky becoming brighter and brighter and brighter. And yeah, aside from that one adventure that I'm not sure Miles tells anybody about, the night has passed without a hitch.
He will ask, does any of you have a flashlight? Or a light source?
I think we bought a couple.
Sauce. Do you have any sauce? Some light sauce. I don't like heavy or spicy sauce.
I think we
bought
bought
some glow bugs, but yeah, we did buy some flashlights.
Perhaps next time I will lend it from you, if you don't mind.
I think they're in my backpack, if you want to take one out. At least a couple.
Oh, you have extras?
I think we bought like 3 or so, just in case.
Sure.
Where are they? Actually, I think we even bought like low light goggles some time ago. Let me check my inventory.
In the
Apparently, my binoculars are also low light optics. So
are they?
Because they're T4.
Okay.
Up to I don't know.
We buy those?
I don't think it says. Oh, they require power cell as well. Okay.
Yeah.
For a
Low
week.
light optics.
Alright, good to know.
We did not buy those, so
I'll just lend it from Dali next time.
I can't find it, so we'll just make.
Yeah, if you, I bought some stuff before. If you want to borrow that, those binoculars.
Next night, tonight.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. So you have breakfast inside of the vehicle, split some of your rations.
Did we bring food with us?
Yes.
I hope so. Okay.
Yeah, you can just like use your ship's rations for this. I assume you get back at your stations. Lance gets back into the driver's seat. I assume
yes,
Bobby
and we
is
go.
with you. And you go.
Yeah.
Same stuff.
Right. So very quickly in the day you come to that split in the road, one going up the countryside, one going down the secondary road and towards the forest. So which one do you pick?
The hilly one.
Alright, wonderful. Yep, you start traveling down that road. It thankfully doesn't get bumpier because again your truck is levitating, but Lance, you kind of have to control the vehicle a lot more because like previously on the highway you just were going more or less straight. Here it's a lot more curves in the road as it starts finding its path between the hills. And
actually some driving to do.
Yeah, it is some driving to do. This is where you start actually like feeling the weight, and this is nice because I kind of got complacent with the weight of your vehicle on the highway, where it's like you're traveling in a straight line, you just like unless you turn, you don't feel the weight, and you're like, ah, my car is light, but no, it's not. It drifts. It drifts a lot. It's lifting like some dust beneath the gravitational pull of your arcane platforms. The sides of the truck very quickly become dusty from all of the dust you're rising, and you start traveling along like a lot more smaller, like villages and fields, which are most likely not like government owned, not centralized, but more like private fields, like private vineyards, or just like small local settlements that are just growing stuff for their own consumption. The hills slowly get taller, still, if you wished to, navigatable by your vehicle, but at a slow rate. And about an hour into your travel down this road, you feel like you're starting to get into, like the slopes, outskirts of the mountains ahead, as those hills begin showing like cliffs and rocky formations on their sides, and you actually see that the road you're taking is taking you between like a pair of like freshly ploughed.
I don't know that word.
Like
plowed,
I think plowed.
Yes, okay.
Plowed fields, and it takes you like through, kind of like not through a hill, but more like a hill has been cut by the road, and there's just like a short cliffside on both sides, and you'll be going through that, and continue onwards, like abandons the road or something. Yeah, no.
The worst that could happen.
I guess Dalu, Robert, make me notice check with wisdom. Okay, you're good. Dalu, you notice a couple like reddish splotches on those cliffs, not on those cliffs, but like on the tops of those cliffs, which don't match the surroundings. And you see something. You see like some largish shape hiding at the end of the cliffs, like trying to hide behind the cliff. Like you almost want to say like vehicle or something. And you see that from
can I see the detail through the binocular, through the microscope? But I know it's a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like how I want to do this.
Are we dead? Did you just kill us? How do you want to do this? Okay, I'll show myself out.
I'm gonna say that. Sure, make me one more notice check, but with intelligence. But the DC is gonna be lower for this.
Good luck.
Nice. Yeah, you point your binoculars on those like red spots on the hill, and you're like, that was a leg. That was a humanoid leg. Like that's somebody in armor or something. Like why red? Like, that's the most stupid armor you could use in these circumstances. And glancing over, yeah, that's definitely some kind of like truck or something, like kind of like hidden in the bushes on the other side of the cliff, waiting.
Can I gauge immediately how long it would take for us to get at our current speed to?
You're
that
like
area?
a minute away from it.
Okay, I immediately yell down and go, Lance, stop the car.
Instead of stopping the car, I am trying to drift it into an immediate 180 and start heading backwards on this road when he tells me this, and it's like it's gonna drift it around and start heading backwards as he's telling me this.
Well, make it look nonchalant, Lance. Okay?
No. You're saying that as this heavy thing is turning.
All right.
Lance,
make me pilot check.
Yes.
With a -2 modifier because you are trying to do a 180.
Literally.
So now it's my
motherfucker.
Oh no!
Even with these dice.
So you start doing that, and as you go about like 90 degrees, you understand that the hind platforms of your truck get off-road and start trying to levitate above like this freshly turned over earth, which destroys traction, and your vehicle just you're keeping control well enough that you're not going off-road or gonna hit anything, but you've completely lost control of the drift, and you just feel as the truck begins to like spin, continues like slowly 360 as your vehicle continues barreling down the road like on rails towards the hills. You are
hitting the brakes. I'm
unable to stop.
As soon as that happens, I will hit the brakes as quick as possible.
Give me a moment. So, seeing that, and at this point, as you've like traveled closer to it and you start noticing it, you see as on the other side of the cliff, trying to block your path, another like much smaller vehicle just like roars out of the bushes and onto the road, like almost completely blocking it. It's much smaller than yours. It's like looking unarmored, like civilian type of car, slightly bigger than the one you used in Arella, and civil wheeled. And you understand that at this point you have two options. Option number one: you hit the brakes. You try to stop your truck before you hit that car, hopefully making sure you don't damage your truck and nobody inside of your truck gets hurt. But you'll be stopped. Option number two: you press the gas. And depending on how well you roll, I'm gonna say it's gonna be DC 10. You manage to get over that car, but you lose speed and take some damage. DC 12, you barrel through that car without losing speed.
Could we shoot it with a lunar?
That's another thing to consider, but for now I won't ask Lance what he's doing.
That potentially provide us with some health if a shot like that lands? Some help, sorry.
I mean, it will most likely... Well, you hope it will destroy that car, you're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it doesn't blow it up, then you're gonna be barreling into a car on fire.
I don't want to be caught like without any speed, so I will just I'm just gonna yell for everyone to yes, fasten your seatbelts, hold on to your seats. This might get a bit bumpy, and I'm gonna press down on the gas.
Right. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm strapped to the side of the sentry turret by G-forces from spinning. But can I see what the other car? Do I just see probably just a blur? Can I see red?
At this, considering that your truck is still kind of rotating as it's as Lance is trying to gain control of it, and
just a color red anywhere that while it's flying by.
Right now you're going into the how do you call a place between the cliffs, valley? But
valley, sure.
Yes, a valley. Yeah, you're going into the valley, and cliffs begin to rise on both sides of you, obscuring the view, kinda. You're like, oh crap! They're gonna have cover from if somebody's on top of those hills. Somebody's driving that car, that's for sure. But that's all you see right now.
Okay.
All right. So,
just to be clear, they're not exhibiting typical road behavior. They're clearly trying to block.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, Lance, make me another.
Are they not firing at this car to help me?
I don't think they want to destroy us.
No modifier?
No modifier this time, no. Oh, wonderful. All right.
This is a maneuver.
You finally get control of the vehicle and accelerate, and you're like, all right, at the rate I'm going, I'm going to hit that bump, which is going to lift the nose of my truck. And if all goes well, I'm going to just tank over the front hood of that car, flatten it, and go on. And that's when everybody who has any skill points into notice, you feel a muffled from underneath your vehicle, like a tiny explosion. And Lance, you've got wheels in your hands. The pedals not responding. Your control to the levitating platforms has been completely cut off.
Oh no.
So, I would like everybody
can't stop
to make me
can't stop, won't stop.
An evasion saving throw and roll initiative. Well, initiative is a bit later.
Okay.
All right. What do we have? Success, and let me grab Winnel over here. Evasion. Ooh. All right.
So close.
Yeah, he was so close to success. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Miles, you see Winnel kind of failed to grab onto something. He just hits the wall violently. As this time your vehicle unable to be properly controlled by Lance doesn't quite hit the speed you wanted, doesn't quite hit the direction you wanted, and barrels into the blocking car. You drag it along with your truck for a good 10 meters before that car turns over and you come to a halt. Again, your pedals are not responding. You cannot reverse, you cannot go ahead. And you, Dalu, see red spots of people getting into position start appearing on the hillsides all around you. This is what you guys have rolled initiative for. Let me show you.
Oh no, I'm so useless in these kinds of situations.
There we go. All right. So,
right.
Your positioning on this map is largely irrelevant because the distances are quite long. It's just the distances are irrelevant. It's just general positioning and general distance of enemies towards you. It's not to scale. Your truck is a lot larger than it should be. Same as a blocking car, just shows what's going on. Yeah. So you've stopped over there. The other truck is in front of you. Let me actually reduced hit points for what you did to you, and if you want to move yourself in the car, there's like steel that cut out that shows your vehicle in much larger scale over there. You do have tokens, which means I should be able to just do this.
I didn't mark mine when I rolled.
And add yourself. And let me roll initiative for Winnel. I hope it worked. And actually, I'm just gonna give control of him to. Can you, Sarah? Do you want to take Winnel over?
Sure, but I don't even see him. So
Yeah, I haven't given him
not.
to you yet, so I was just asking. All right, there you go. You should be able to see him now.
Yes, and control too. Yes.
Yes, and
He's still level. Oh God, he would have made that save. He actually should have made that save.
Didn't level up.
Treat is level 4 instead of level 5, and then it's versus a 10. Technically.
Did he take damage even?
I don't. Yeah, he took like 2 damage. It seems.
Oh, yeah.
So not really much.
Is it working?
Is what working?
I'm trying to. Oh, there we go.
Friends.
Those are not swords they're holding, right?
I'm gonna show you in a moment.
Like, melee range is not gonna be in this combat.
Oh, it will.
We'll have to find out. No, so Dalo, you see like these shapes in like bright red carapace armor with like kind of like hooded cloths covering their heads with some kind of like arcane emissions coming from their armor, and their weapons kind of like look like they're made from glowing magic, including one gentleman on the other side who kind of looks even more interesting.
Is those cards?
It looks like
kind of. And
Dalu, the only thing Dalu says is sort of shouts down the turret into the truck how many there are. It says there's 7 all around. Don't see anybody else, no?
not right now.
Sure.
Turn. And turn. Oh boy. Oh, how wonderful. And what? Oh, it must be because I was right. Let me.
You put some combat music on.
Yeah, 1 moment.
Here's some good combat music. Oh no, it gave a preview. Shut up! I see you noticed it. Damn it! What? No, that was so stupid of me. Because I
Nothing
said,
like Rick
little
Astley.
fuck.
Discord preview. That was
You little
ridiculous.
fuck.
All right. Yes. So, yeah, Dalu, you see kind of like these red armored shapes crawling into positions all around you, preparing to attack you. Right now, they basically have half cover from you. The edge of the cliff is protecting them. From you, so you are welcome to take that into consideration.
From the time, like the couple days that we've been on this truck, how does this turret work? Like, what ammo does it use?
It uses truck's internal power.
Okay.
It has like it's on the truck character sheet, the weapon itself that you can use. It uses your shoot to shoot. I think it has like 15 shots per magazine, which should be more than enough.
Yeah, 15 ammo.
Yeah.
Just your shoot skill, no dex, or just it's the same. Satisfy, right?
It's same as your handheld weapons, except it doesn't have the +1 bonus because it's heavy weapons don't have those things, I think.
Let's see those new foci in action.
My foci doesn't work here.
Yeah, and I've basically placed like ranges on the map for the purpose of your weapons. So as long as they are within a certain range, that's the range.
Already? Sure. I'll start off, shall I? Okay. Well, manning the turret, head down a bit in the cover of the turret. I'm gonna aim for the one that appears to also be on a turret. On the right cliff.
It doesn't appear. Nobody up here appears to be on a turret. It's just my own markings.
Okay. No, never mind. So are they all sort of, except for maybe that guy with the cards who's a little different?
Yes.
They all look the same. They're all behind the same cover.
Yes.
Okay. I'll aim for that guy anyhow.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Let me just make sure my bonuses are correct. So, yep. Okay.
Yeah, I should have told you that it would be -2 because he's in half
the cover,
cover.
right?
Yeah, but in any case, 13 misses. Oh, even 11 would have missed. Well, of course 11 would have missed. As you just see, like the beam of the Monarch kind of like focuses on the rock. I kind of slowly, slightly below this guy, and just evaporates a sizable chunk of it. But yeah, that's it.
Gotcha.
And well, you're on the truck, so you're not really going anywhere. I assume you stay on the turret.
No, I stay there.
All right. This brings us to that guy who kind of like creates this halo of glowing like orbs around him as he begins shouting orders around in Elven.
What is this?
Miles hears, well, technically Vinyl is the other one who hears it, but he's not here, so fuck him. Miles, you are the one who hears him shouting, "Bring the troll hammer to bear."
The troll hammer to bear?
Fuck.
Fuck, he heard us.
No, I'm talking about, I think my internet is breaking down, which is why you are not hearing me as well.
You are
I
cutting into
said,
location.
he said, bring the troll hammer to bear.
I think I heard. Okay.
Yeah. Strange.
And as he shouts that, he releases one of those orbs at your at the side of your truck. Actually, no, I guess he's gonna try and murder Dalu. That makes more sense. At least he's gonna try to. Oh wow! Even with -4 for your 3/4 cover in the shield, because you just shot in that direction, that's a 19 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
Which I imagine hits. And
Yeah,
I rolled the maximum
hits.
number on the die. So you take 11 points of technically fire damage as this searing hot orb of light just like curve balls like a baseball and blasts into your armored shoulder. You feel like the armor hold, but the scorching heat penetrating through it just carves into you.
Yeah.
And this brings us to another guy on the other side of the cliff who brings like a ray stuff, and he actually has a much better shot at you, Dalu, because you have your back at him. So that's gonna be only 16 to hit.
16 to hit.
Yes.
I believe those hit.
Right.
I'm looking at my armor now.
But that was.
But combat field uniform still has backs.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It says 16, but that's 16 is the base. That's what I had wondered before. I have +1 dex, but I don't know if dex is added.
It says on your character sheet that your armor is 17, so
that's oh yeah, that's on the top. Yeah,
yes. Yeah. So in that case, it glances off your armor without dealing any damage to you. He swears, press to reload. All right, Lance, it's your turn. You could try fix the vehicle, which is not your specialty, but right now you have no control over the propulsion, basically. So
yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell everyone. Things got fucking fried from what we drove over, it seems. Everyone ready to go visit them? And without really waiting for the response,
fuck,
I am going to, peek on out. Everyone in here, from the guy at the gunnery, because the gunnery seems powerful enough to leave him there, is within 3 meters of me. So I'm gonna look on up to that cliff where the guy just shot his orb down from.
Right.
And we are all teleporting up there.
Right.
The 4 of us.
Yeah, bring your tokens over there. I assume you're teleporting into melee range with him?
Yes.
Yeah, so just bring your tokens over there, it doesn't matter. It's not to scale, it's just...
Yeah, just... I also have Winnel somewhere around here. Dalu stays down there, excellent.
Wonderful.
And this was my move action, which is nice.
Can you bring everybody's move action with you?
I'm gonna check. I think it's...
I thought it was only for you, no?
Nope. It's just a move action, and there's burdened apportation does not make it a full action. Post it.
And just to note, I don't remember what's your free teleportation distance, but this is more than 50 meters, so...
Yeah, no, I'm definitely paying 2 for this.
Sure. Fair enough.
I'm also definitely paying more for my combat thing that I probably have activated before, and I am just gonna immediately looking around up here. I didn't understand the other part, so I am just gonna slam some telekinesis into the dude in front of me. 16 to hit.
Which guy?
Just the dude in front of me. It's a melee. It's a melee attack.
Oh yes.
Or melee attack.
Yeah. He wasn't prepared for you, so you just like do this powerful telekinetic smash into his back, basically, which sends him sprawling to the ground. But shaking, he does stand up afterwards.
I assume there's a little bit of cover right where I am. I'm just gonna try and like from the other guys across and whatever cover there is available, I'd like to get it if there is any, and then that's the end of my turn.
You have spent your movement, so if you don't have movement, you can't get into cover. So right now you don't have cover, and the cliffs are about the same height, so nobody has cover basically right now. All right. Yeah. Interesting. This is very interesting. This changes some things. What's the range of that crap?
I'm not on the initiative order.
Aren't you?
Oh, because I deleted the previous token. I was 7.
To put yourself there.
Oh yeah, he was a 7.
I did.
Well, put yourself over there. In that case, you're gonna go.
Why do the NPCs always go before us? There are rules for them.
I think it's just
now you.
I think that's just how automatically it works.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it like this, just to make it slightly more fair. Yeah, alright. So this guy is gonna... Oh, that's very good. Alright, Dalo, you see like out the corner of your eye, a guy on the cliff, like 50 meters away, almost 100 meters away, like reaches into his backpack, takes something out,
already intimidated,
something like on a stick, and does this
stick
massive throw, and you just see like this object through the air go, and it just like hits the shield in front of you, and sticks to it, and you just see there's like a stick, and around it is a bundle of some kind of orbs that have dwarven runes on it, and it's going with your skill. I'm gonna say that's a runic charge. It's gonna explode very soon.
Yeah, I think. Yep, I definitely now know that.
Alright, so that was him. He doesn't have it anymore. Which brings us to Miles.
Always nice to rely on you to get into melee, and I am going to stab the guy in front of me with my monoblade. Because I haven't had the chance to really introduce a new mate. 24 to hit for measly 3 damage.
I assume the guy in front of you?
Yeah, the card guy, the gambit.
So how does your wait, that's your mage?
No, it's not the mage blade.
Oh, that's not mage blade. Okay, wonderful.
I didn't have a story rightful blade to introduce it, so Miles still doesn't know about it.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, you get out your monoblade sword, like this super thin, kind of like slightly vibrating enchanted blade, and as that you assume leader of this force, kind of like shakingly stands up to his feet after the blow from Lance. You just like wait for that moment when he's off balance, and your blade just goes through the narrow gap between helmet and neck guard, and he just collapses to the knees as his head rolls off.
Well, that deals with their leader. We do need to protect her over the vehicle. As he eyes the charge on it.
Would you like to move somewhere?
I do have movement, right? Jeez. I'm gonna still be close to Lance, but I'm gonna go. I want to go close to the This guy?
You can't come into melee with him, but you can start going into melee with him.
Yeah, start going to it because it's 20 feet. I
Yes,
see. So it's
meters.
like 10 feet, then
Meters, but yes. All right. Yeah, so you're like halfway towards him. Let's put it that way.
yeah, like that.
Yes. All right. This brings us to Winnel.
Winnel is gonna shoot that dude that Miles just sort of started with.
Yeah.
He
Go for it.
doesn't have a high chance of this, but you know, it's all right.
Yeah, he like does a quick shot as he's running, and yeah, like it penetrates the cloak but doesn't hit the guy.
Yeah, Winnel is gonna be running into cover wherever there's
Alright,
the closest
so
cover
he has
from
movement,
most sides.
so he gets in cover. Yes.
Yeah.
I can just count that. All right. Oh, it's that guy. All right. Now this is gonna be interesting. But he was planning to shoot at the car. But now there's like a bunch of people around him. Right. Doesn't say anything about this. I'm gonna assume not. Alright. So, yeah, Miles, as you're running towards him, like, he hears you, turns around, and you see he's holding like this giant tube, metal tube, out of the center of it, sticking like some kind of like enchanted charge. And he turns towards you, and out of fear, he discharges it at you. Now, it's gonna be a very hard shot
miss.
for
This
him.
would be an awesome moment.
This is gonna be a... Oh, no, please do not get hit.
Yeah, the weapon is extremely unwieldy, and wow, that's... Oh yeah, I didn't. And just for lols, let me see... Yeah.
Flies off the...
Yeah, so he shoots, like, he presses a trigger, you see, like, this small, like, tubular object, like, from the tube, hits towards you, miss you by a couple meters, and arc behind you, hits the ground, and go. There's, like, a small crater, like, about 10 meters behind you. And the guy goes, fuck! And drops it because it's discharged, and tries
By my blood.
start running away from you.
you mother.
Yeah. On the other side, how is he gonna shoot? I mean, shooting at Dalu seems like a pointless task right now, because he is being dealt with. So I think he's also gonna shoot at you, Miles. And you're definitely within his range. So he shoots at you with his ray bow. 15 to hit. I think that misses.
Misses. I have 16.
Yeah, that. Another, like, super heated shot hits above your head. And the guy behind you, Lance and Bobby, also takes out a similar, like, rune charge on a stick and throws it in the direction of you and Bobby, but it falls about 10 meters short of you, and is so it's somewhere.
Wait, where did it landed?
It landed about here.
Okay, not at the vehicle. Okay.
No. And Bobby, it's your turn.
I guess it's time to wield my gun towards yeah, that dude.
Alright.
Let's try out this Mac pistol if it can make boom boom.
No, it can do pew pew.
That's a heavy fucking
How
pew
much
pew,
damage? Holy fuck. Yeah, so he just threw it, and like he's still kind of like in this position. You just turn around, do, and just see this tiny hole that you can see the air behind him as he kind of like it just collapses, totally dead.
Yeah, that's right.
Like
and
no saving throws for him.
Can I walk off the grid?
Yes, of course, sure, go ahead.
Like
Alt.
I want to move
Hold
10 meters away from whatever landed next to me on the ground.
Hold Alt and you can place your token wherever you want.
Okay, so I guess that's 10 meters.
Yeah.
I just smile at the gun. I'll remember this, yes. I imagine that was his previous weapon, so this feels very familiar.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Alright. So again, another side of, like on your side of the cliff, another one of these guys aims at you, Miles, because you are the danger. But that's another 15 to hit, so another shot misses you. And now, fun thing. Other side of the cliff, you see a shape kind of like walk up into visible range. Like armor, red cloak, billowing behind, like helmet with a plume, and it takes like a full-on, like you read about it in fantasy books, proper sword out of scabbard, lifts it up in the air, and just sees the sword ignite on fire. So it looks like this. They look like this.
Oh my god, it's a gift.
It's a gift! Gift of the week!
Oh my god.
Yes. And no, you continue. And you see them begin to run, the billowing blade behind them just like swirling light, and then jump off the cliff and just make this massive leap as they land over here. Just like landing, just like on the feet, no barrel roll, nothing, completely absorbing the jump. And they would keep running towards the truck, but that's it for their movement for this round. Yeah. And that's round 2, Dalu.
Wait, start the round if you want to cast a spell.
Yes, I was about to say that Winnow is casting a spell.
Right?
Does he need to say which, right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, I think he's going to be casting, what's it called? Reinforced Tissue.
Right. Wonderful.
Right.
Right, so back to you, Dalu. There's this beep, 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 beep right in front of you. It's gonna explode any moment. You feel like you should get some cover between you and it.
Yeah, I
So what do you do?
I'm right beside it. I like lean over the shield of the turret a little bit. Can I get it off? Can I just by looking get it off?
Like at a quick glance, it has somehow most magically attached itself to the shield. Mm-hmm. You might. I'll have you roll a skill check as your action. It's not gonna be easy, but you can try.
What about the shield that the sticky grenade is attached to?
The shield is completely attached to the turret. You can remove it with a couple minutes in a screwdriver, but you don't have a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I'm being fairly generous, allowing these things to explode not immediately.
So this guy's not in cover, right? He's running at me.
No, he's running at you.
Yeah. And all of the doors of the truck are locked and closed.
Correct.
Yes.
So I'm going to ignore him for a minute. I'm going to pull out my sniper rifle instead.
Okay.
And use a flashback to my magazine that's in my sniper rifle swapped out with a sabot round magazine, which is good against cover.
Sure. Do you have sabots purchased?
No, that's the flashback. Well, actually,
Alright. Okay.
maybe you consider that 2 flashbacks.
Yes.
It's not
yes.
in,
If
yeah.
you want it both loaded with these rounds and purchased under these circumstances, I'm gonna count it as double flashback. Yes. So 2 strain. But sure.
2 system strain.
And I'm assuming you have money.
I have enough money. It's like 100. I can do.
Sabot rounds are pretty expensive for a sniper rifle, considering its magazine is only 1 shot. What other attachments does your rifle have?
It actually has the dark vision scope on it at the moment.
Okay. Wasn't it on your pistol?
Yeah, but I had moved it onto my sniper rifle when we were doing this night.
The camping.
If you remember, yeah, the camping. Because I had said I had binoculars.
Okay, sure.
At the time that it was night vision, swapped it.
Alright, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you have
I'll
loaded
take
it
a
with
shot
sabots.
at. Yeah, and I'm gonna take a shot at. Wait, why is it? It's a red marker.
I'm just marking the guy who threw this thing at you to track.
That's just
how
for you.
soon it's gonna explode. Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of these guys out.
Alright.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So I get +1, then he's in cover, so -2, so it's just -1.
Yeah, so right now, yes, right now the cover would have been -2, so yeah, just -1. Oof. Where do you shoot him at?
Like, he's basically, you know, this is the guy that like shot me in the back. And it's like, I'm looking at him, and I see that his gun is like poking out from a rock. And then when he just pokes his head out to see when he should shoot next, it's gone. Their head just like blows up in the helmet.
Basically, that's what happens. All right, wonderful. Yeah.
Ooh, headshot. Did you just do a 180?
Yeah. And I want to use my movement to duck into the truck and take cover in the truck. Like an explosion's gonna go off, which I think might will.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right,
so
you
maybe
do that.
I'm somewhere here.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, so it's this guy. Actually, shot a completely different guy who tried to shoot at you, but doesn't matter. So the other side of the canyon, it's still within the range. One of the guys shoots again at you, Miles, misses you completely, and this brings us back to you, Lance. There is another runic charge like 10 meters away from you. So what you gonna do?
I don't know how far these things. Do I know like what's the range of like a grenade is like 10 meters, right? Or like 5 or 6 or some shit? How far do I know how far these
you know
go
this
up?
explode much more powerful than grenades, but unless you want to make me a skill check as an action, I'm not telling you exact numbers.
In that case, I am going to spend my movement and 1 effort to teleport 100 feet over here towards this guy.
It's all in meters, guys. We're in Europe now.
I'm used to other things.
Yes,
still.
alright.
And I am just going to slash at him since he probably is wielding a ranged weapon.
Yes.
I might have some issue with that. Yes. But that's
but yeah, like he actually like manages to raise his weapon in time to like block your blow. You have them controlled, but you missed him.
Yeah, and he doesn't have AC beneath 15, I don't assume.
No, he has higher than that. Yeah,
I assume.
They all actually at close users seem to be pretty well armored, like professionally armored. All right, this brings us to Miles. Yeah, you're running towards the guy.
Yeah, he's still 20 feet away from me.
Meters.
Yes, 20 meters.
Yeah.
away.
I'll have to dash to come into me.
Yes.
And he's not hurt yet, right? No one has touched
No.
him.
I haven't seen anybody shoot him.
Sure. So Miles dashes towards him.
Right?
Are there attacks of opportunity in?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll dash towards him.
Mhm.
And as Miles gets closer to the cliff edge, he will eye the guy with the flaming swords.
Wonderful. All right, Winnow.
What happens if Winnow doesn't go through with his spell? Does he still lose the spell slot?
I believe he can spend his action to not spend the spell slot.
I think he is going to do that in that case.
All right, so he just spends his action kind of like
Hunker down.
absorbing the the spell.
Because I misremembered the charge. Of course, Dalu wouldn't be in sight anymore. But yeah, because otherwise that would have been a good idea.
All right.
But this way,
does he move anywhere?
Yeah. No, but or maybe. Well, technically, at the beginning when we ported, we would all like be within 3 meters of the cliff edge, not like 40 meters from it. But so I just for this sake, I think he'll be spending it just like 10 more meters to get closer to the cliff's edge, more or less.
Fair enough.
But getting cover.
All right. So, Dalu, you hear above you, Bobo! As the Monarch beam is just destroyed. Now, for the vehicle, let me see. If I remember correctly, this thing ignores armor. Yes. So
maybe if we flash back and then Lance can telekinesis the thing back.
No,
I can't.
Oh wow, that's a terrible roll. Okay. I need Dalu to make an evasion save.
Is my position in the truck helping
It's
me?
helping you, yes.
Cool. Hey.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. So you managed to like hide beneath a bench or something, and after the explosion, and you hear like of like metal shrapnel flying around inside of the car. You're really happy to cover. You look up, you just see like there's like a 3-meter diameter hole where your turret used to be, opening up into the sky. You're really happy you weren't there, but you took no damage because you were in cover and you succeeded on your evasion throw. Which means that the zealot on the other side is gonna shoot at that one is still gonna shoot at Miles. Not very good shots. Yeah, misses. The one you Miles got in range with is gonna drop his ranged weapon. Draw his readied like you see like he draws like short sword basically, and as he like clicks some kind of activation button, you just see the edge of the blade begin to heat up. And he tries to slash at you, but that's 12 to hit. Your armor is high enough to block any shock, so you just like deflect his blow with your sword. Parry it. This guy is dead. And this guy is dead. Oh, yes. Alright, the second runic charge goes off. Let's see. Robert, make me an evasion saving throw. Ooh. Oh, that's very good. You made it. Alright.
How's your evasion save so low? The 8, I mean.
He has high intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Because you evade with intelligence.
It sees it coming. He knows where to duck.
Alright, yeah. So you see a giant explosion ripples towards you, much larger than the one that Miles previously avoided. You duck behind cover. The blast wave still kind of like covers you. You take 10 points of damage. But you're lucky that you're still standing, basically. And it's your turn.
Is there a way for me to get within 100 feet to that dude with the flaming sword?
Yes, you take move action to the left, you'll be within 100 meters. But he has a heavy cover from you right now because of the cliff.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Go for it.
Oh, nice roll.
Nice.
That's actually would be a hit, even with cover. But he's like running, and you like aim, take what's it called?
Aim?
Not like aim, but like lead his movement, and you discharge your weapon, and you just see the blade go as he slices up your bullet mid-flight without taking any damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's a warrior.
No, but yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. Wonderful. That's your turn. The guy in front of Lance, you are in melee, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Is gonna do the same thing as the Miles guy did, drop his ranged weapon, get out that superheated, like what's called thermoblade, basically, and try to get at you. You just like you make the most basic telekinetic shields in front of you, and he just like just can't overpower you. All right, back to the knight at the bottom. Miles, Bobby, you just see him take this long, like horizontal jumps. He just like launches himself or themselves or herself, you're not sure, ahead, zigzagging as they do as they swiftly make their way towards the car. And Dalu, you from beneath the bench, you see like the door to the truck, and there's just like a sword on fire, just like cuts into the door.
Where and the door is?
It is still closed.
On the
on left side. Yeah.
Left side. This is like where I'm pinging would be the
Yes.
door?
Yes.
Okay.
It is your turn.
You got him, right? You got him one-on-one.
I have a little idea. I'm just making sure it's not too out there. Stanley was looking at attachments and grenades, but I don't want the flashback to be too unlawyer-like. Or break lore. I wanted to do a flashback and get a freeze grenade in his preparation. How does that sound?
So did you check the cost of those things?
As far as I know,
Oh, not the cost. Well,
grenades.
cost and tech level.
Oh, it's 4.
4. Right.
Yes, it is 4 freezing trap.
How much does it cost?
100.
100. So Grief is gonna ask 120 credits for it, and Shuru can have it, but it's gonna be 2 strain again.
Right. Sorry,
One freezing grenade, 120. Oh no, where did it go?
Sorry. Hey, so two more systems. I will take it. I will hold the freeze grenade and ready my action. Looking around this area where the door is, and the moment I see the door, I mean the
did you just enter into the room with the artifact into the cargo bay?
That's where I was hiding.
Okay. You just hear the quiet humming of the artifact behind you that you're supposed to protect.
I have a feeling that that's being
as you're preparing a grenade to explode inside of the vehicle. I mean, it's a freeze grenade. It's not like it's gonna do too much damage, right?
Actually, question: the turret was destroyed, right?
Yes.
Could he potentially just throw it out the turret towards the door? Like, you know what I mean?
Like lob it? Yes, it's gonna be a pretty hard DC.
Okay.
The guy could also climb in through the hole. Potentially.
Maybe.
He could have.
Maybe.
He just wants to make an entrance. He wants to be like, you know, cut it out like a lightsaber.
Yeah, maybe.
But I have the door slid open.
Okay.
And I am readying my action to throw the grenade, which I think goes off automatically on an impact.
Yes.
And when he comes in, throw it. And that's all I'm doing.
Wonderful. That's what you do. This guy is alive. This guy is gonna try and support his body next to you, Lance, and shoot at you.
To get some cover from the dude in front of me?
You don't need it. He misses. Okay. They hit hard, but not very accurate, and it's your turn.
Can I still go back one step? I forgot to say that Winnow is casting a spell.
No, too late.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, he's holding
for
his.
A character I never play. Really?
Yes.
He's holding the spell already, isn't he?
Give him like 5 system shine. Yeah, give it to him.
Wait, but he was holding the spell. That was his action.
No.
Wait. Oh yeah, this is the same turn actually, isn't it?
No. But okay, if we're gonna be like that, we're gonna be like that. I am going to slash at the guy in front of me. 14 doesn't hit.
No. You're just like pairing each other.
What's that range likely to be? 200, 400. Well, there's no point in blinking backwards when the guy can just run afterwards. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm blinking 10 meters towards my group. Doesn't cost me anything. That's the end of my turn.
Wonderful. Miles, you got to the guy. Oh, more like, well...
yeah. I'll attack him.
Yeah, you do that. I'll turn the lights on. It's not much. That's definitely a hit, but that's not much damage. You actually failed to kill him.
Yeah. Question.
Yes.
I mean, now I'm not going to do it, but how close are we to the edge of the cliff?
Very close.
I could have just pushed him. Like, what's the height?
The height is like a couple. The height is 10 meters.
10 meters. Okay.
It might kill them.
It might kill. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I'll move. Like, I'm still in melee range with him, but I'm just gonna circle him to get closer to Lance.
All right. Wonderful.
And shout while pointing, like with one hand with a sword, but the other one's pointing towards the vehicle, and like, the artifact, don't let it. Wait, I lost my accent. The artifact, don't let him have it.
I hear no difference. It's Minnow's turn.
Screw you.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
You're muted, so...
Oh, sorry. I said Winnow's just gonna be moving since he forgot to cast a spell, and while he's moving, I guess he'll take a shot at the guy that is next to Miles. Where is that? Maybe he gets lucky. Yeah, that's a 16. That's 2 damage.
Which one?
The guy next to Miles.
Next to Miles. Oh, yes.
As he moves from cover to cover.
Yeah, Miles will like do this glancing blow at the guy, and you're like, oh crap, that was sloppy, and Will just like, and kills him. That's exactly it.
Kill steal, dude.
Yeah, he kill steals. Alright.
Both kill securing, guys. It's very important.
Other side of the cliff, the guy picks up his rifle and shoots at you, Bobby. Bobbert. But that's a complete miss. That's 6 to hit. And this guy is now dead. So, Bobby, it's your turn. Bobby.
Can I shoot that guy, or do I not have an angle?
Right now he's right in front of the truck, so the truck completely puts him in total cover.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna walk 10 meters into the direction of the group.
Right.
Gonna shoot at this. Wait, this guy shot at me, right?
Yes, he did. But he's 150 meters away from you. I don't remember the range of a mech pistol.
300 at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
It's not disadvantage. It's a -2.
Yes, it's -2.
It's way better than this disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
You definitely do that.
Yes, you kill him. I'm not gonna argue. You kill him.
Why are you hitting like a truck?
He just one-taps them all. Fuck. Plus
2d6
7
of damage plus
7.
5.
Did you have the skill damage from the very start? Wait.
Oh, no, that's correct. +2 is from
Alright,
weapon, 3 is
+2
from
is from
attributes,
weapon,
and 2 is from like gunslinger, I think.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, like that's the point of the like projectile weapons. They aren't as accurate. So like non-warriors find it a bit harder to use them, but they deal so much more damage. Then again, they did upgrade from tier 3-5 to tier 4, which doubles basically the damage, even if you went for laser weaponry. So yeah, well done. Okay.
yeah. I'll just try to get closer to the group. So I hope, in the hope that we teleport down again at some point.
All right. Yeah, so you, Lance, are still in Mortal Kombat with a guy.
I am not.
Oh, you're not?
I blinked away.
You blink away. Oh, in that case, he actually, like, he held that short sword with one hand, and he reaches with the other hand for, like, what's called, Ray Wand at his belt, a rated one.
But it's not the thing he dropped anymore.
No. Like, it's
smaller.
it's a sidearm.
Yeah,
and
sure.
shoots at you with it, because 14.
Miss.
Yeah. Alright. Dalu, you see the door in front, the main door to the truck gets just cut to ribbons as through this like heated, on fire remains of the door this knight walks through and into the truck. Alright. If I remember correctly, you make an attack roll against AC 10?
Yes. That is how grenades usually work, yes.
Your evasion save failure,
Wait, make an attack roll first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see it generally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, AC 10, yeah.
I'll be very surprised if you miss.
This is a hard one to miss for a warrior.
Huh?
How does this attack roll work if it's a grenade?
It's the same. It's the same shoot roll.
Just without the +1 from your weapon or anything like that. But other than that, it's just shoot.
Yeah.
So just
okay.
your normal attack bonus.
I'll just do this, but just it's -1. I'll do.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just do this, but it's -1.
Yeah. Mm.
So I'll just put it -1 mod.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep. The natural 18 hits, yes. And let's see. Freezing. The grenade explodes, targeting everyone within
5 meters.
2, 3. I need you as well to make an evasion save.
Me?
Yes.
Wait,
You are within range.
5 meters.
2. Yeah. shit.
You got good evasion, though.
Well, I underestimated.
Make your roll.
Oh
Wait, you're a warrior. You can choose to succeed.
No,
that.
not on this.
No.
No?
You both
versus
rolled
hit.
the same number.
Really? Well,
So
This is
he's
good.
frozen as well.
yeah, the grenade, like, it doesn't explode. It just like falls apart, and there's just
Yeah.
like this super cooled air that starts billowing from it as it encloses both of you. And both of you are basically, your movement speed is 0.
It's
Yeah,
great.
it's
You
looking
cost
so
him you cost him a turn at least.
What up?
Is it
And
for
I
one
also
turn
he
only?
has a sword. I have a gun.
Yeah.
He can't
I
do
think it's
anything.
pretty good.
He
First
holds
round.
a sword in one hand, reaches out an arm towards you, and you see like a small sun begin to form in his hand as
I
just
closed
a
the door.
torrent. Nope, a
I
torrent.
closed the door.
Nope, you held your action. It's not your turn.
Oh yeah, it's
As
not my
just
turn.
a torrent of sunlight erupts from his hand towards you.
Okay.
That's one
Right.
point for him.
This motherfucker.
Like, he has a sword, but he's not stupid.
Yeah, he's not Miles.
Alright. I need you to make a physical saving throw. And I roll some die.
I
Oh,
failed.
that's a fail. That's very nice.
I'm dead.
That's pretty low roll. Four.
Only 69 points of damage.
Oh, okay, this is much better roll. Yeah, you just feel yourself immolated by sunlight as you take 18 points of radiant damage, which doesn't matter.
Ouch.
I'm out.
Because you failed, you take full damage. And yeah, you are bleeding out. But that's his turn. He's nice. At least he can't come over to kill you. And like, you guys in the cliff can like see this light glow from inside of the
Didn't he have
hole.
to cut open the door this turn and he can still attack again?
Yes.
Okay, insane.
Let's
fucking go.
Alright. Dalo. This is first round of you bleeding out. So mark it for your character.
No, this is not. This is when Winnel is casting a spell. We haven't begun yet.
Right. Yes, we're not casting a spell. It's Dalo's turn. Now he's bleeding out. 1. Please mark it on your thingy. And this brings us to one of the remaining guys on top, who's gonna try to shoot at Lens. Most likely miss. Boy, they're bad. And Lens, it's your turn.
I am going to start running for my team. I am, but I probably wouldn't be dashing. So I will just throw a telekinetic bolt at the guy next to me.
Right.
As I am dashing, since I don't know what's going on down there.
Go for it.
No dice. And my turn.
Yeah, you miss.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We are in the midst of combat.
Yes. Where were we? Miles, it's your turn. The guy in front of you has just been shot by Winnel. Lens is escaping from the last guy on this side. There's some strange lightning effects coming from within your vehicle after an explosion. So what do you do?
What is the distance between me and Lance? Lance,
let's say this point, 10 meters?
10 meters?
Yeah.
Can I hold an action or just a move action?
It takes your move action to hold an action.
So I could double action a turn?
No.
Like,
No.
can I attack? Use the move action to
No,
hold
no,
an
no,
action?
no. You need
Okay,
to
that's
have
not-
an action available.
Okay. Yeah, so I will use my move action to hold an action.
Huh? And
To-
what do you hold?
Once I see... Wait, let me think. How am I going to word this? Do I need to say what I'm going to do?
Yes.
Is this like in D&D?
I need it later,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. The trigger is when I will be in range to either attack in melee or throw my knife,
Okay.
then I will do that
Wonderful.
at an enemy.
Wonderful. And which spell was Winel holding?
Reinforced tissue.
Right, Winel, you apparently
Level
were
1.
holding reinforced tissue at level 1.
If you see the map, you can probably guess who you will be healing.
Yourself, obviously. Yourself.
Your 2 hit points are very important.
Look,
Or
you need
or
to keep
Bobby.
the healer topped off.
And so it's just Bobby hurt, right?
Yes.
as
yes.
far as you know.
As
yes.
far as you know,
As far as
yes.
you know.
Yeah, so go for it,
Well,
Bobby.
also like 6 other people, but you don't care about those.
Also, they've had their
Alright,
heads cut
Bobby,
off.
don't forget, this adds 1 system strain to you. You're being healed. Winel, any move you'd like to do?
Move towards me. We were moving towards Lance.
I am right next to you. Am I
no,
not?
this
The
is
scale
like-
is very large.
Each
Okay.
field is like 20 meters or some shit.
Yes.
Okay, then I moved on top of you, I guess.
I think you can only
can't.
move like
You can move on
You can move 10. You can move like, just stay there.
You're within 10 of him. Alright, this guy is killed. This guy is killed. Are you gonna delete? Alright, there we go. I have this guy and this guy left. Which means, Robert, it's your turn.
I would need to dash for you to be able to teleport us all in the next round, right?
likely,
Most likely,
yes.
But I like shooting people.
True.
You can stay and shoot. You just find your own way down.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take care of the 2 people up here. Get to the car.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna kill that guy.
I love how you just say, I'm gonna just kill that guy, and then you do.
Go for it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He does.
Alright.
Just straight headshots.
Well, he's dead, so he doesn't have a turn.
Pumping out the headshots.
Oh,
Kill guy.
I would still like to move 10
Yeah, no
feet,
problem.
like into this direction.
Alright. That was that. Alright.
He can move?
You have no idea what he's doing inside.
Okay, no, I'm just
I hope
asking
you
about the
made it
effects
up
of the
to physical save first for it, but other than that, yes.
Alright. Round 5, top of the round.
Spells? Anyone? Spells? No? Okay.
I don't think so.
Everybody looks good. Come on. Alright.
I mean, does anyone need healing? still?
Dalu, round 2.
Yep.
Other side of the cliff. Last one guy is gonna try to get you, Lance. Come on! I'm gonna hit you once! 9. Am I rolling correctly? Yeah, I'm just redone like it. Well, they don't have good modifiers. Lance, it's your turn.
Teleport us, baby.
I can't. We don't have Bobby in range. Or I could, but let me say at the moment I shouldn't. I'm going to dash towards the two of them here. And as I do and I wait, but it costs me my move action to ready an action, so and it's my move action to teleport, so I really can't again. So for my main action, I'm just gonna shoot at the guy at the other side of the cliff, and until Bobby's here, because we will need to spend one more turn here.
Alright, go for it.
I don't have another option really.
I mean, Bobby did
from
tell you
leaving
to
Bobby.
leave him behind, but
Yeah.
Yes, but I can't.
okay, fine.
My personal perspective on it is I do not have the resources to come back up again. I can't come back here. I can't bring you out anywhere. I don't want to, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely up to you. It was just what Bobby was suggesting.
I'm just gonna shooting at the other guy at the other side. Oh, that's an actual hit.
And yeah, 200 he's within range, and yeah, you snipe him off from the other cliff. He goes down the cliff, splatters into red.
Come on over. Let's get back to our call.
Alright. Miles, I assume you're waiting?
Yeah, the same trigger as before, once I get into range to either melee attack him or throw my dagger at him.
Winnow?
I don't know what I'm doing. I just follow Lance, I guess.
Are you holding an action to do something at the teleport?
Is there anyone we still know of, like an enemy?
Yes, you've seen a guy with a flaming sword jump down here and then go inside the vehicle that we were driving.
Dalu is also inside that vehicle, but we don't know what happened.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, Dalu is most likely killing that guy in the vehicle, knowing Dalu, so it's fine.
Definitely.
And I'm holding shoot action.
I mean, that guy brought a knife to a gunfight.
Okay, holding shoot action.
Alright, wonderful. Bobby?
Well, I have to move closer. It's still not in range, right?
Right now you're in range.
Yes, you have to move 10, I think, yeah.
Okay.
No, because I only moved up to the other two guys, and he was still 10 out.
Yeah, okay, fine.
So I cannot hold an action, right?
Yes,
because I have to move.
Yes.
Then
I mean, you technically, I think the way it works is, since you have your main action unspent, I think you would be able to make a snap attack after you teleport, because it requires you to have your main action available. Then, I think.
Yeah.
I forgot about those.
Isn't that spending your next action on the previous
Yeah, let me check quickly. The combatant must still have their main action impending or available.
I mean, that counts. He still does. He does still have it available, I guess.
I think, like, basically the disadvantage is, like, compared to hold an action, is he's gonna be doing this attack at -4 to hit.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, but you can move. Okay. That's a poor man's hold action.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna allow it. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be doing the same for enemies, so it's gonna be fair.
Okay, then I'm gonna move 10 feet closer and use my action for a snap attack when I see that dude.
Alright, wonderful. So nobody sees it, but inside of the truck, the dude lifts his sword up to the lid casing of the artifact, which just begins to melt in the front of the sword as brilliant light begins to fill the room. And Dalu, I need you to make a physical saving throw.
We've done fucked up.
Yeah, it's gone.
While I look up how this works.
I knew teleporting up there would be a problem. Ah, shit.
Well, that guy wasn't visible in the beginning, or I wouldn't.
No, but even before, like, you'll see in the recording, I say "fuck." Like, that's not a good tactic to leave the vehicle.
All right, Dalu, assuming you survive. For now, your Constitution score is decreased by 1 point. If it decreases your Constitution modifier, you lose any excess maximum hit points that it would have granted you.
You're muted.
This is permanent.
You're dead. You have no idea. No, you'll have to ask Winnow when he revives. Well, you're not dead, you're dying. 1 second.
What the fuck, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Can't
done.
leave you alone for like 1 week.
Didn't you cast? This is just out of curiosity. Didn't you cast a
Right.
something tissue spell as
That's
Winnow?
basically cure wounds.
Yeah, on someone else before the one that you did on Bobby there when Phil actually came back.
No, he was holding it and then.
No,
No.
he was holding it and then you went out of vision. Before that, he was trying to I was trying to cast it on you, but then you disappeared into the car and he lost
Rat.
vision.
I see.
Dalo, it's your turn, I believe. Actually, top of the rounds. Spells.
Spells anyone?
Um,
Spells.
Would I know that he's hurt? Like, or did I see he's hurt at all?
No, but it would
It's
be
quiet.
sensible to assume that whatever is happening on the side of the car most likely will hurt Dalu to an extent.
It's like RGB in the truck right now.
I mean, even if Dalu's
Just
winning...
blue and
yeah.
yellow and orange.
Yeah. There is quite an orgy happening in the truck, yes.
An orgy.
Yeah.
So one heal doesn't stabilize, right?
I'm pretty sure it does. No, I mean,
Yeah.
you mean skill check or...
No,
spell?
the reinforced tissue doesn't stabilize.
I
like,
think it does. I think like the whole point of magical healing or potions is that it not just stabilizes, it brings you back combat ready, which means you don't die if you take any further damage. While if you stabilize the target with Lazarus Patch, they come back and then they get shot and they die.
okay, then I'll just ready cure wounds. First level, I
First
guess.
issue, but yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
you know.
Okay, Dalu, that is third round for you, I believe. You're bleeding out. This guy, I think, is dead. Lance.
I am dropping my telekinetic armory because I need to. And then I am teleporting us all back into the vehicle. I am out of slots. I am just gonna be useless.
Alright,
Yeah.
bring all of you into the vehicle. I assume in the middle because that's...
No, I have 3 meters range. I'm putting myself right in the fucking seat at the front.
well,
Yeah, I'll
go
be in
wherever
melee
you
range.
want.
Yeah.
You need to be within 3 meters of me,
including Winnow?
technically.
Like each square in the truck is 1 meter, so...
Okay.
Yeah, no,
1
that's
meter.
fine.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good.
Where does Winnow go?
Over here in the left, on the left bottom corner. There's like a cutout of a truck. That's like the zoom in.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. Like right there.
Okay, I need Winnow, Bobby, and Miles to make a physical saving throw. As Bobby, like, you teleport in, and there's a flashback in your head. You've seen
Oh,
this
no.
before. You've seen an exact same scene before. Miles and Winnow, your constitution score is decreased by 1. If it decreases your modifier,
It does!
you lose whichever hit points this would have granted you.
I lose 5 hit points
I
maximum.
lose 5 hit points, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Winnow, does it decrease your modifier?
No,
Okay.
from 11 to 10.
Wonderful. Right, that was Lance. Miles.
Yeah, the ready to action.
This is interesting. Yeah, you technically had the ready action from last round,
Mhm.
so you can take it immediately. And yeah,
Can I
Robert,
do
you
my
can
snap
make your
attack?
snap attack. Yes, your snap attack will be at -6 because it's close quarters, and Miles is blocking the guy further from you. Yeah, so you, Robert, do miss. Miles, you actually with an 18 you do hit. Although, yeah, it doesn't seem to bother the guy all that much.
What exactly reduced my constitution? Just for...
Whatever this, like, you teleport into the
Health
truck,
plague.
and you see this brilliant light glowing from the melted, opened interior of the container that you were told not to open, and you just feel like you're gonna vomit, like the sickness spreading into your body.
Fuck.
Right. Miles, it's...
Winnow also held an...
Yeah, it's interesting. Would I be
right.
able to shoot and cast? Like, prepare my cast at the top of the
Alright,
round?
wait.
Like...
You... Wait, you had your spell, right? Yes. No, right? You don't have a held action anymore because it was your turn and you switched to a spell, I think. I'm definitely not letting you shoot and cast because you need hands to cast.
Okay, I'll cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, not yet, because you will cast on your turn.
Yeah,
So it's
sure,
Miles
but...
now.
Okay, so yeah, now I attack on my turn.
Mm-hmm. Funny. It's like...
that's... I guess that doesn't give him shock damage either.
Oh no. Like, his armor looks... It looks like it came from a museum. It looks shiny and fancy, but as your blade goes towards it, you just see this like tiny arcane shield film around it, just like stops your monoblade millimeters before scratching the armor. And
can I move over here?
Technically, he's in the door. You can't move through him.
Move through. Can I move this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Winil, it's your turn. You do see like a leg of what you assume would be Dalu on the ground.
Okay, then I'll immediately release. Unfortunately, level 1.
Wonderful. Go for it.
7.
Alright, Dalu, your wounds are healed up. And
I'll just stay there. Whatever.
Okay. Wonderful. Robert.
I will shout, "Get the fuck out!" Radiation.
Spell
whatever.
plague.
Spell plague. And then I'm gonna aim for the head of that guy.
Go for it.
And
you're not gonna say I'm gonna kill him?
No, last time he deflected his shot.
Now it's Laurel.
You're not a warrior, right? You can't make this a hit.
Nope.
You...
I'm partial warrior.
Yeah, you trigger. The guy kind of like dodges aside as your bullet lodges itself into the lid container, and you feel the clip in your gun empty, as it was the last shot that you had in this magazine.
Fuck.
The knight turns towards all of you, looks around, sees that, judging from the silence outside, all of his comrades are dead. He is alone. There are a lot of you, and he hears kind of like the Dal coming to consciousness at his feet. And he reaches into his like pouch, takes out like a smaller orb, clicks it, and hurls it into the hole in the container behind him. That's his action.
Where to? Like into here?
No, behind. Into the container with the artifact.
Mother.
He's destroying.
Yeah, he's like, I am not escaping with this, I'm going to plan B.
Can I do a snap attack, which is grabbing that? Well, I'm prone.
You're not in range of that, yeah.
You could do a snap attack to fuck him up before he throws it, I guess.
You can try to shoot him if you want to.
Does he actually... Like, I'm coming to, does he look wounded? Like, I didn't even damage him.
I did.
No.
I damaged him once.
He does not look wounded.
I'm not gonna snap attack. But I probably can't even reach this ball he's throwing in from the ground, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. And then he kind of stands in like defensive pose, preparing to hold you off until the destruction is complete. Next round, top of the round.
Did you cast any second or third level spells yet?
No, only the 2 level ones, sorry. In total, 2 level ones.
Yeah, I guess reinforced tissue at second level.
Wonderful. Do you stay where you are?
It's not my turn, I think.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Dalo, you're on the ground. You're prone.
I stand up.
Right?
First off,
You are in melee with him.
yeah. The orb that he threw in the hole in the container.
Yes.
Can I reach this orb that he
You
threw
can
in?
see it, but you can't. You can't just put your hand in and grab it. You need to go into the container and pick it up and throw it out of the container, or bring it out of the container.
Don't bother.
Check my inventory real quick. Okay, I will move and use disengage action and get out of the room.
Alright, so you crawl out of the room. Yeah.
I'll go
You
to...
have half your movement, so 5 meters. 5 squares.
Yeah, I can go to here.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I don't think this is a thing, and he doesn't have it in any case. Lens.
If I'm peeking around the corner from my seat,
Just
do I
gonna do
see
this.
that object that he threw back there, since I was probably looking behind?
No. Like, he basically like met at like a top half meter of the container. He didn't have enough time to open a big hole. That's why he also didn't go inside. So no. Like, the orb is somewhere on the floor in the container. If you go right up to the hole, you'll see it most likely, but not.
I was able to.
Wait, are we talking about the grenade or the orb?
A grenade.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually. Oh, fuck it.
Quick question.
Yes.
This grenade. This is like an arcane device, right?
Most likely.
Are arcane EMPs a thing?
As in magic that
Hacking a
negates
grenade?
magic?
Like having an EMP grenade that essentially nullifies any magic in the vicinity that I could have installed within this compartment in the flashback.
I'm gonna put it straight out there. Yes, the cost of such equipment, each of such, EMP grenades don't exist, anti-magic. Anti-magic generators exist. Each of them costs more than your ship.
Yeah, but
So-
like how much?
A couple million credits.
Okay, I got like a piece of gum, a paper clip, and a...
Like, this is very powerful magic you're talking about.
Flashback 2 million credit debt.
I mean, this is only 100k, guys. Is this worth our lives?
Oh, this is 100 credits fail, and somebody's angry at me.
Is it a fail though?
Yeah, it's gonna, if it blows up, yes. I'm currently.
Yeah, we're not over yet. We're not over.
You know, I'm currently considering if I want to take a double chance at a -1 to Constitution. That is why I ask myself if this is worth 100k. Because it'll cost me at least. It could cost. 1 is all I care about, but if it costs me 1, I get fucked. And the first one's a 50-50, and the second one is a. Oh god, no. Whatever. Let's play risky.
Let's
I'm
make
gonna-
me also. You don't have no magic. Make me just a no check with. For this, I'm gonna just. Well, you don't have intelligence, so just make me a quick no check.
You don't have intelligence.
You haven't
So
studied
just
magic in the
basically-
academy because you weren't in the arcane course. You were in the sorcery course.
Talk about an off-the-cuff insult.
But you do worry that the destruction of this artifact might mean more than the destruction of the artifact only.
Yes, I was
Like,
already going.
it's not
to,
100%. It might be fine. You don't know how damaged it is. You just know the things.
I'm going to
in that
teleport
state.
right into his face and look over his shoulder,
Yeah.
and I'm going to torch for an additional point of effort. And for my main action, I will use telekinesis and grab that thing with telekinesis, move it out. I have 20
give me a moment.
movement.
Give me a moment. Does torching do anything to you? I think it.
Well, yes. On a d6, it'll cost me stats. I roll a d6.
Okay, do that.
Every time, and
do that. Start with that.
Oh,
Gambler.
Yes, it's. Oh, this is the worst one, I think. Oh no.
2.
Oh no, it's wisdom. Oh, it's wisdom. Okay.
Is it permanent damage?
Yeah, fuck wisdom.
Is it permanent damage?
Yeah, it's permanent -1 wisdom.
Wow.
Forever.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if this hits Constitution, it's also. That's why I was scared.
Now make me physical saving throw.
Yes, and this might kill my con aggro anyways. That's the point. I have decent.
Nice. You feel the sickly light start filling your body, but the potent arcane energy within yourself serves as a temporary shield and holds at bay. You know it's not gonna hold for long. You've been taught about what this is. You should get out as quickly as you can. Now, to be fair, make me a telekinesis skill check. Just a very quick skill check.
No, I don't think this applies. I don't need to make checks for small objects that aren't lodged anywhere.
This is basically a luck check to make sure that this grenade is within visual range of you. It's a very low DC. It could have rolled.
Dalu was able to see it before, but
he wasn't able to see it before.
You told him he was, but it's an 8.
He saw it getting thrown into the container. Well, he didn't even see that, I think. Anyway, yes, you see it.
Yes, and I will move it straight out.
How far can you move
I have 20 meters around, so I'm basically moving it straight out, up towards the hole, and
2, 3,
as far
4,
up
5,
the hole
like
as it
15
gets.
meters out of the hole, basically.
Yes, into the hole.
Grenade explosion range is only 5. Or so you hope.
Or so I hope.
Alright.
And I can't move, but I will duck.
Alright.
For anyone to shoot over my head and so on.
Duck. Wonderful. Miles, it's your turn.
I am going to stab him.
Go for it. Oh, wow.
Fuck.
Yeah, he parries your attack effortlessly.
And Miles is gonna... Yeah, why not? Let's get the fuck out. I'm gonna move out of the... yeah, I try to...
Alright, he takes an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Why are you moving towards the grenade?
No, I'm moving out of the radiation. Wait, what's the... Like, can I see the radiation?
Yes.
How far does it reach?
Whole middle room.
Whole middle
part
room?
of the cabin. Yes.
Oh, that's why you want to get out. That is actually smart. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going out and then shit. Okay, I can't see my token, but it's over there.
He actually misses you as you run away from him. However, but like the very hit of his blow does deal 4 shock damage to you.
4 shock, really?
Yes.
Even with AC 16?
Yes. Okay. Alright, that was your turn. Winnow, you had a spell you held.
Yeah, releasing second level on Dalu. Fucking hell, fuck.
Alright. 8 hit
and
points per hour.
Everybody's running, I guess.
Thank you.
So, would I know where the danger is coming from? Where the sick feeling is coming from?
Yes.
From north, right?
No,
from south.
That object where he's standing.
Okay, and where can we get the fuck out of here? Like, is there
straight
a door?
to the left of you? Yes, that's the door. No, this is.
I think I'm actually gonna step into the. Can I stand in the threshold so I just can peek a little bit in? Maybe I can't see the guy, but I can
sure,
see my mates.
You'll kind of block exit for everybody else, but you can stay there.
Oh, fuck. I just went off the
Dalu
map,
already healed for 8?
Yes. Dalu should be healed for 8.
Well, I didn't put it in.
Dalu, have you been adding system strain for healing?
I didn't do it that time, no.
Yeah,
So I
so
should have 6 now.
Previous healing was 1 system strain, and this healing, I don't believe it is the system strain increases based on spell level. It's just 1, right?
Yeah.
So on 6.
So it's 6. Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right. Yeah. We also you moved. Brings us back to Robert.
Reloading is an action.
Yes. For your gun, yes.
Focus.
Unless you have some kind of foci that allows you, but I think it's gunslinger too.
No, that might be gunslinger too. I don't have anything. Well, who knows if he has a second fucking grenade.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay there and shout, "Everyone get out!"
Alright.
While I reload.
Okay. Wonderful. One thing you
know. You can go back to not be affected by this.
It's highly unlikely that your situation is gonna get any worse.
I can go back there, and then the radiation wouldn't be as bad, right?
Yes. If you hide behind the left or right, then yes.
Yeah, fuck it. Then I won't move because there's a point.
Yeah.
Because then I won't see what he does.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Top of the round. The grenade, not top of the round, his turn, the grenade above the truck explodes. I need Robert, who's directly beneath the hole, as well as Miles and Winnel to make an evasion saving throw. Miles? Alright. Yeah, so the grenades explodes too close for comfort. It was a much more powerful grenade that you're used to. So Winnel, you do take 10 points of... Oh wait, what's your armor?
18?
Yeah, 1 second.
18? Not 16? Damn.
He took that feat for AC.
Level
18,
2 feet?
yes.
Damn.
Oh, level 1, I think.
So you take 6 points of damage, Winnel.
Alright.
Robert, your AC is 16, you take 3 points of damage. And Miles, you take 3 points of damage. As some shrapnel rains at you from the sky.
You said 6, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The knight turns around towards the container and hacks at it with his sword, widening the hole wider enough for him to maybe get inside and right next to the artifact. And actually, yeah, he's gonna hack the hole large enough to get, and he goes directly into the container. You can see his back. He's standing in the light, illuminated from both sides. He's a madman, ready to die. Top of the round. Spells.
I don't know, second level again.
Alright.
Enforce.
I simply pull out my pistol, look over, I'll move over here. I'm looking around everybody towards the guy, and yeah, I'm not trying to hit anybody or hit the artifact. Most likely going to use my warrior ability, but I'm going to roll anyway.
One second.
Not 20. Okay, never mind.
Alright, wonderful. he is gonna use one of his special points and deflect your blow.
Oh, fuck that dude.
Would a warrior ability disregard that?
I've thought about this before the game, and I figured out like if you use your warrior ability first, I will not be able to deflect it. If I deflect it, you can't use your warrior ability. Otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, who used it first.
But how is he supposed to turn a miss into a hit with his warrior ability if he assumes that it's a hit?
If he uses it.
I mean, if he missed,
he would
now,
only use it if
he would use it.
Look. One character has an ability to negate any attack. Another character has an ability to make any attack a hit. What happens when they hit each other?
They cancel each other out, and that would be a hit then. But it's up to you. You're the DM. I'm just trying to make a case so we win.
I mean,
disadvantage and advantage cancel each
sure,
other.
fine. If you want to spend your abilities to make it a hit anyway, I'll let you do it.
I shall.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's your turn?
It is.
Wonderful. Lance, there's some shootout happening in front of you.
Over my shoulders,
shoulders,
yes.
yes.
I have 0 magic left in me.
Yeah, even your telekinetic
I
armor
am
is
not risking another torch here. I am looking out the window. Oh god. Looking out the window and blinking.
Alright. Ja, das okay.
Yes.
Any actions?
I can't do anything. I don't have anything left.
Alright, you don't have any like weapons or anything.
No.
Miles.
And shoot weapons. So.
You covered.
How stupid would it be to peek my head, throw a knife, and then go back out?
You won't see him from the door.
I won't see him?
There's like complete cover. He's in the containers. There's like, even like for Robert and Dalu, there is a half cover because he only hacked a narrow slit through the container. For you, out of the door, you just don't see there.
No way to see him.
No.
Okay.
Like,
fuck. Like I'm useless. Unless I go in and risk another con. Fuck.
You don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe you go in and just die.
Yeah, Miles wouldn't go in. Miles would leave it to the shooters to finish him off.
Alright, so you just stay outside and chill?
Yeah. I'll probably yell in, finish him off from afar, don't go near that thing. It's sickening.
Alright. Alright. Willow.
I guess heal Dalu and get the fuck out.
Go for it.
It's getting close to. I wouldn't know how much strain he has accumulated, so fuck it.
Now it's gonna be 7.
You know that he has accumulated. You know that this is gonna be 3rd, based on how many you healed him.
Yeah, it's like the 3rd heal, so. But he said something. 7 now.
You wouldn't know it.
7.
Yeah, so I'm just healing, and then I'm getting out.
Mm-hmm.
And I get like away to the west, so I can still look inside. Like,
sure.
Get far away.
Yeah.
I'm just putting the token here, but I think he's over here because I can't reach the token over there.
Right. Right. Alright. Okay. Robert.
Gonna step forward.
Okay.
And I aim down.
If you are in melee with him, your shot becomes harder.
Okay, so if I move here,
Yes.
then he still has half cover, or?
I'm gonna say this range, not really, no.
Okay, then I will take aim, take a breath in, and
try
say,
not to hit the artifact behind him.
"You're a killer,
Don't
Bobby."
roll a natural one. You roll a natural one, you're gonna hit the artifact.
Come on, Bobby. You're a killer. Prove it.
Woof! Woof!
Fuck.
He spends his last point to deflect your bullet.
Mother!
He gets unlimited reactions. Fucking.
Everybody gets unlimited reactions, actually. I specifically checked that rule.
Oh, he can't dodge everything.
His round, he turns, well, yeah, he turns back towards the artifact and tries to hit it. You see him leave a deep gash on the surface of the artifact as it begins to spark and the light intensifies.
Pulses.
I need Robert and Dalo to make me another physical saving throw.
Fuck.
Dalo, you lose another constitution point. Right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Dalu, just a reminder, you are now 7, I think, out of 8 system strain.
No, he's out at 8 now.
Or did
yeah.
his last healing get you up to 8 system strain? Did you
No,
add?
it's at 7. I added it. It's at 7.
Alright.
I'm not dead,
Yeah.
it's fine.
He heals you one more time, you go unconscious.
At least he looks uninjured now.
Yes.
Well, I guess I look uninjured, but
Yeah.
not there. I'm just.
You don't feel uninjured. You like somebody's been punching you in the stomach or you ate something wrong, but like your eyes are just tearing up and you like smell it, it's blood. And you just feel like something crawling over your skin. Top of the round.
Well, I see the blood in his eyes and I just...
Huh?
Start cast.
I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just casted at first level.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Let's see what happens.
Dalo? Dalo, your turn.
Just to let you know, I'm gonna roll something.
Go for it. Ooh. What does it mean?
Dalu's gonna look quite skittish and quite like scared cat-like, and is just looking for a kind of frantic way to keep himself safe, and he's just gonna run for the door.
Alright, fair enough. Move and dash.
Yep.
Lance.
I can't do anything.
Miles.
Finish him off!
He says on the outside without going in.
Reno.
I could do something.
Do you heal you?
I chase after Dalu and heal him. No.
Nah. I don't know if it would make sense, like... to
Make
get
me a
back
medicine
and
check.
then to-
Make me a medicine check.
Okay. Heal with, right?
Intelligence.
Fuck. Okay, that's... Same modifier.
What?
Oh, it's the same modifier, so,
6.
it puts 6,
Yeah,
yeah.
alright, in that case, this is quick thinking, you're panicking. There's some rupturing of blood vessels in his eyes. You worry that he may go blind. That's my explanation of what you would think for the purpose of what you want to do with your spell, but it's your choice.
Yeah, well, I think well, I guess that's the role. If I would have
Yes.
seen System Strain in
Yes.
action before. So that you're telling me I have no idea what's going on. He looks hurt,
Yes.
right?
But he's seen System Strain. You just said.
He has no reasons to believe that you are as trained as you are. That's why I gave him the roll. Like, not as an action, just a free roll, basically.
But he's full health. You can see his health bar.
No.
Well, fork. I think it makes sense. I mean,
Yes, it does make sense.
it's like blood coming out. Let me have you, darling.
Oh no.
You can.
Oh no.
I mean, I think that I personally there's okay, whatever.
So we're.
Because I think there was
rolling a
argument for both sides there.
We're rolling a new party, guys. Is this what's
Alright.
happening?
So
Wait, does it kill him outright?
No, he just goes unconscious.
Before
Oh,
I go
okay.
unconscious,
Yeah.
just like as I was running out, I was just saying, like I'm already up towards Lance and everything. I'm basically pushing people out of the way.
Yeah, like you're 20
I'm, like,
meters away,
pushing
he's
my own
20 meters
teammates out
away
of the
from
way.
the car, and
There
like,
is no door on this side.
yeah, there's
so
no
the
door
other-
anymore. You feel kind of like the warm energy of a Winnel kind of like enter your body, and it just churns inside of you with whatever previously has entered you, and your eyes just swim. You throw up and fall into your own.
Yeah.
Yes, you're unconscious. Like you're stable, but you're unconscious.
Yeah.
What's going on? Keep healing him.
Yeah, your system strain is what, like 9 out of 9. Robert, you are the only one left in the truck. You know that at this point, even you are shortening your life, most likely. Whatever's left of it.
Aim and shoot.
Go for it.
Come on, dice.
Fucking pop his head off.
Oh, that might hit. I don't know.
You hit. But the shield of the armor absorbs your blow completely.
Completely?
Yes. I mean, AC is higher than this, so he hit, but no damage.
Oh, this guy is.
Yeah, he's not gonna miss this guy at this range. It's about where you
my
hit him.
God.
The guy takes another slash as artifact.
Alright, I think they have like 80.
Another hit. Another gash. You all around the car just see as it's like... It's not even the car's on fire. It's like as the last thing glance you've seen the light of this intensity was where you've seen your father work on a slipstream drive, which was a really stupid thing to do. Robert, I need you to make another physical saving throw.
6.
-1 Constitution.
You have 2 now, or what?
Yeah, I have -3 now.
What's your original Constitution score?
3.
He can't go below.
No. I mean, like your score
-3.
is 3, right?
Yeah.
Now it's 2.
Oh! I thought the modifier goes.
No.
down.
It's just a score, right?
Oh god, if the modifier went down.
No, that's brutal, dude.
Okay.
I mean, it's brutal either way, but
Ends 2.
1 second.
probably it's not on.
Oh, we don't care.
Doesn't really matter.
So guys, what are you
but-
guys re-rolling? When this thing rolls up.
We fucked up in so many ways.
Yeah, Robert, you also see as the knight in front of you kind of he's wavering. Like whatever's happening to you is happening to him as well, and it's a matter of who dies first or who runs first, and he's not running. Dal is unconscious. Lens, you're actually on the other side of the truck. Even Miles, you saw Dal
I saw the
collapse.
truck.
Yeah.
If I try and stabilize him, does it impede on Winnel trying to stabilize him?
Not
I think
really.
it's
No.
around, right?
He's stable.
He's stable.
not dying.
Well,
He's-
you-
He's
yeah,
stable.
yeah,
Okay.
Sorry.
I guess I'll.
But you don't know that.
Oh,
I don't see him bleeding out. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll go run towards him, pick him up, and start
dragging him away. Yeah, fair enough.
dragging him away. Or I wouldn't drag him on the ground. I would like lift him.
In
and
that
then,
case, make me an exert check with
Yeah.
strength, obviously.
5.
Yeah, you drag him what, like 5? Yeah, like you drag him like 5 meters away. He's heavier than you expected. With all his equipment.
The gear. Yeah.
Winnel.
Well, I see that, and I just I guess I run to them and try to help, I guess.
Help how? Just carry him, medical assistance?
Well, I guess I spent all my movement getting there anyway, so...
Quite possible, I don't remember where you were.
Like, I moved outside the door, and then he came just past me, or I guess he's right next to me, I guess, then, in this case.
I mean, he moved 20 meters away from the car. Did you move 10 meters away from the car, or what? I think you said you are going away from the car, but so that you can see into it. So I'm gonna say you were 10 meters away from the car. You can move towards him. Actually, no. Miles just dragged him out of your range, so you need to dash to get to him. Yeah.
So I'm dashing... Yeah, I guess in front of them. So I'm dashing past them because I can't carry shit anyway.
Yeah, alright. Robert?
Shoot another one.
Go for it.
Fucking Bobby.
25.
You see the knight raise the sword for one more strike, and you just see the tiny gap between the helmet and the neck guard. The bullet goes in. You see his head jerk violently as the helmet contains the shot within, and he just collapses, bleeding.
Does he coincidentally fall onto the artifact?
Sure.
Okay. Well, with my movement, I would like to fucking get out.
Alright. Okay. So,
yeah.
We're out of initiative. All the enemies are dead. The artifact hasn't exploded yet. We kinda got into it, so let's go take a super quick break and come back, see the consequences of whatever has happened here.
Right.
And we're back. Alright, so, Robert, having killed this Zealot Knight with your last incredible shot, you rush out of a truck, trying to get as far away from this deadly energy.
Before
As you
I start
can.
running,
Yes.
could I consider if this is salvageable? If there's any chance for me to stop an explosion?
Well, you don't have a no magic skill, so make me a no intelligence skill. 8. Considering that your knowledge of magic is 0, I'm gonna say 8 is not enough. It hasn't exploded yet, that's good. But the level of spell plague you've just been exposed to is comparable to what has happened to you
Awesome.
before.
This is the best.
And you know that it's bad. You know it's very bad. Suddenly kartoffel.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a fucking seat, bitch.
Make it look like a bigger mustache.
Of course, now
Yeah,
she's
then
okay.
you get.
Oh,
Of course.
Okay. Well, I guess then it's definitely. I guess running.
All right. It shouldn't be quite like this, but as you leave the truck and move whatever your movement speed, you can like basically like 5 meters out of the truck because that's as far as you can go. Like the adrenaline that was holding you conscious recedes. You vomit blood all over your armor and fall on the ground catatonic.
Who falls? Bobby?
Bobby. Because he's
Was he running towards our side?
You're all on the left side. All but
Okay.
Lance is on the left side. Lance teleported to the right side.
Yeah.
Yes, Bobby?
Can I still say like run to the others? It's gonna blow.
No, because it should have been worse than what I'm doing to you right now.
Okay.
It should have been much worse. Yeah, so you all see Robert kind of like stumble out of the truck, the outline in light, go 5 meters, vomit blood, and fall unconscious. What do you guys do?
Fuck. I'm gonna hand over Dalu to Winnow and run towards Bobby and try and drag him. I'm dragging.
All right, you're doing that. Winnow, what are you doing?
Fuck.
Dalu, why won't you heal? Heal. Heal.
What's done is done, by the way. But I've just remembered there's probably no blood on Dalu for lore. Like what's happened, but it's like for flavor. It's probably like like shitloads of dirt, blood cuts, clothes ruined.
Yeah, you're right. It actually would be
metal and wires. We get it.
Like you've been scorched and you've been scorched. Yeah. So it's more like like burnt skin. Yeah, that you've healed. So it's now like healthy pink, fresh skin. And for the spell plague, I'm gonna say like this: your eyes are not bloodshot, but you actually like see like you know like usually when you have bloodshot eyes, there's like red what they called blood vessels in their eyes, and like red like haze when they break. It's exactly like that, but deep blue.
Okay.
That's for Winnow, what he's seeing right now. This is highly regular. What are you doing?
So have I seen this shit before?
Make me a medicine check.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't matter.
Alright. Him, Vinal, I mean, and especially Bobby, who just stumbled out of the truck vomiting blood, are showing acute symptoms of arcane poisoning, basically. There is unstable arcane energy within their bodies that is ravaging them from the inside. They're not mages, which is both good and bad. And while Dalu seems mostly just unconscious, and you think he'll eventually be fine with rest, Robert needs immediate transfer to TL4 healing facility if you wish to save him.
Okay, in that case, I would not drag Dalu and just try heal, I guess. On Bobby.
You heal Bobby, it does nothing.
Fuck.
You know that at this point, your healing magic, it mostly restores energy rather than, like, it more accelerates like the body's natural healing rather than outright restore stuff, at least like reinforced tissue stuff. And what is happening to Robert is way deeper than that. You need your medicals, you need your equipment. Like, your ship is sufficient, your ship medbay is sufficient to help him, or any other like hospital.
Yeah.
But in the field, the best you can do is try and preserve his life until you can hand him over, or yourself heal him in a more well-equipped environment.
Two questions.
Yes.
First one, do we have and can we contact someone from Chariot with ice stones, or the combat?
I'm gonna the range of the default range of a combat. Oh right, well you don't have your server with you, so I am relying on local
gravity fields.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, considering this Chariot, I'm gonna say yes. Like, you aren't in the mountains yet, so I'm gonna say yes. You have what is it called?
Okay. Second, yeah, we have connection. Second, I will turn towards Lance, and I'll say, we need to get them to a health hospital as fast as we can. Can you drive that car you ran into at the beginning?
That one's fried for sure. Look at it. No. Did we, in the last 10 kilometers, pass by a hospital?
No, you passed by a small village, but unless there's a miracle and there's a doctor in that village, no.
Were there cars in that village?
Yes, they were like farm trucks, but yes.
Bring everyone together. No, actually it doesn't work. The unconscious people can't be willing. Never mind. No, there's no way out for them. Until
there were more than 4. This vehicle takes only 4 people, right?
Which one?
This one over here that we ran into.
That you ran into?
Broken one that I slid along the floor for like 10 meters.
Miles, like you run over to inspect it. Make me notice investigation check.
With intelligence?
Yes. Well, investigation. Yes, intelligence.
7.
Like you'll need help to turn it over, but like you check the ignition, and it actually turns on.
We do with what we can.
Also, what's your wisdom score?
Mine is 11, which is a +0.
+0, so it would have been a 6. you actually notice two levy bikes hidden in the bushes that weren't used by the ambushers.
Bikes?
Yes. The issue with bikes is, I believe, they carry only one person.
Yeah, you can't carry an unconscious person on the back or something. I mean, we could tie him up and drag him, but everyone who's conscious, please help me tilt this car. We might make it work. We're car tipping now. And
okay.
I would like to lead everyone to do this.
Is anybody actually helping him?
I guess we've been dragging so far. We other two.
Yes.
Yeah, we have
Len-
Bobby and Dalu are unconscious, so it's only you and Lance.
So I guess if they're like a little bit away from the truck, I guess we can help.
Mm-hmm.
Is Lance not moving?
No, not the moment, no.
Lance, every moment here counts for Dalu's and Bobby's life. Please help us. You can dally on this later.
There's no hospitals in range.
You mumble that, or do you say it like?
He mumbles that.
Well, how far is our ship right now?
A day?
A day and a half, yes.
Way too far.
You don't need to go to your
anything.
ship, but like you need to travel at least half a day to a like village or town large enough that you assume would have the medical equipment you require.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, like Miles, like this isn't funny, but like this is a part where like you are confused because in Red Order territory, every single village has a small but ETL4 hospital or something. Every single one. Admittedly,
sure,
the
I can
blood
go with that.
donation room is like half of it, but still it's there.
Getting them anywhere other than here can help. Snap out of it right now and help us.
You do know that there's another thing you can try. You could try and push onwards because you are slightly closer to your destination.
Wait, the truck can drive?
No. I'm talking about like if you take the other car.
Oh, okay.
And hope that the sanctuary you reach is another temple that has clerics. You have good reasons to believe that it is that based on what has been told you, but the big question is, will they be willing to help? And can they help?
We'll see when we get there, but first let's get
But
this
it's an
on.
option. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what do you do?
After yelling, talking to Lance, Miles will go to the car and try and turn it right side up.
Make me an exhort check with strength.
Is Winnold helping me?
Will make me an exhort with strength.
Sure. Exert strength. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
He's helping, but it's not helping.
I'm standing in the way, like.
No, you're doing your best. You're just. All right, actually, 9 is enough for you to tip the car far enough that it falls onto the wheels at the under its own weight. It's heavily banged up. You don't think it's gonna go as fast as it would have were it, properly repaired. But so far, you haven't found any other options.
Right. I'll start giving orders. When I'll put Dalu into the back seat, I'll put Bobby. Lance, the ignition works. And I'll start moving Bobby into the back seat.
Grab Dalu.
Right. So you grab Dalu, you drag Dalu and Bobby into the car, put them in the back seat. Winil, I assume you are with them, kind of like maintaining them so that they don't hurt themselves as you travel. Lance, you seem to be quite in a stupor.
I think without really saying anything, he very slowly walks over and tries to open the door with his golden hand. And you can just see it intensely shaking while the other one stays perfectly calm. And as he tries to get behind the wheel, you still see one of the golden arms that seems to be freaking out and completely shaking, doing its own thing, while the other one is more or less stable.
The golden arm is the implanted one?
Yes.
Gonna roll a notice check. Like how I'm.
I don't think you need to roll for this.
Yes.
It's very obvious, yes.
Alright. So you leave behind your truck that it hasn't exploded, but is still like releasing light at a rate that you imagine, like at this point the illumination is so intense it would be noticed very soon by others, and people might arrive to investigate, which might end very badly for them. But
if we're driving, I'll start contacting the contact we have for this quest that gave us the quest, or the assistants, I guess.
Sure.
Tell her our position, the status, and that we left it over there while we were rushing our fellow crewmates to a hospital. And if she knows any hospital nearby this location.
You're driving back to the nearest town, right?
Yeah.
Right. Alright, so Miles, you make me a talk check. This will count as negotiation or whatever it is for you. Lance, make me a pilot check at a -4 for the state of the car to see how quickly you can get to the nearest.
Yeah, 1 second.
Actually, no, -4. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about different level. -2, only -2. Only
yeah, but I'm
-2.
taking out my 3d6 for the moment.
Oh wow, that's.
I rolled a 15. Yeah.
Miles, there is a moment where you think the assistant, like after getting your information, what has happened and where you left it, you think she's gonna hang on you.
I also tell her like the details, who attacked us, like they were sure, like this and that.
Sure. Like you think this is a point where like they just cut us off because we fucked up and they don't care if we live or die. And through like the sheer worry and anger inside of you, you channel everything you've been taught by your father into the most intimidating strip of sentences you can imagine, which may not have worked on her mistress, but seems to work on the assistant. And at the very least, she does provide you with information on where you should go, which technically will give you Lance another +1. And the car is fucked. Like what you're doing to it will just fuck it up beyond repair by the time you arrive. But somehow you are pushing it beyond its limits. It's screeching. The engine is making noises no engine is supposed to make as you're racing down the road. You arrive to the town much quicker than you expected. Only after 2 hours. Winnow, do make me 2 medicine checks as you grab your whatever you have, like bioscanner and med kit.
Yeah,
And
I got a question for that,
Yes.
because for the 2 guys that are unconscious, I was gonna pick up the truth of flesh and bone diagnosis skill anyway. So, like, did we level up mid-session or last session, like before we?
You leveled up after you did the what there was
long time ago, or just
the dwarf extraction mission. So you had the long rest. So you can have it, yes.
Okay, maybe would that help? Like
you picked it up at level up, right?
I didn't even know we leveled up. So, but I would have picked it up because like it's the one thing I need for my quest.
Yeah, you can cast it. I don't remember how it works, but cast it so I can read the description.
Formatting is probably gonna be shit still, but it's like +2 to any heal checks. So maybe.
Let's see. You target a visible subject for detonalizer. Blah 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 blah.
Doesn't
right.
really say magic.
Yeah, so you will need to cast it on both of them with 2 spells. And then
doesn't say strain, so maybe.
Yeah, so for Dalu, you know that he has a minor case of spell plague, and it is something that you can fairly easily revert with a couple days of rest in a proper medical facility and proper medicine, like your ship or a good hospital will work, which should, at his current state, fully recover him. The rest of it seems to be some... You're not sure how. It must have been during the fight with at night, but somehow just Dalu has put his body under extreme duress, and coupled with the magical healing you provided him, it has simply sent him into unconsciousness as a means to preserve his body. So again, medical facility, rest, you already have the list of medicaments and you have that you need. Dalu will be completely fine in a couple of days. Robert, cast a spell one more time and make me a heal check.
Let's heal intelligence again, right?
Yes. And you do have +2
yes, modifier?
Yes,
okay, sorry. Yes. 2 intelligence. Go for it all.
Alright. Robert is fairly healthy physically, like outwardly. But as you remove, unclasp his armor and go under it and remove his clothes to administer medicine and ease his breathing, you see like tips of crystal protruding from between his ribs. This is spell plague in its final stage. He has just been exposed to far more arcane energies than Dalu has been exposed to, and Dalu has passed out. Robert, in his condition, should be dead. You have no idea why he's alive. His pulse is, I don't remember the English term, but super thin. It's intermittent. His breathing is shallow. Those crystals are not helping. You can do nothing about them. The best you can do is sedate him, medicate him, and pray that the hospital has enough medicament to flush this new dosage of arcane energy out of him, and he will last until then.
Fuck. I have a plan B, but I don't think it's... No, not gonna do it.
Harvest is...
Harvest his organs? No, he is not a donor. Those organs are fucked.
Yeah, that's why, because honestly, if if I get the feeling that he's not gonna make it to the hospital, I'm gonna try something and it's gonna be stupid.
You're not sure.
And I'm gonna kill Bobby with it.
Like, you think it's likely he's gonna make it to the hospital, but you're not sure. So do whatever you want. Actually, considering how the spell works, like you feel like the spell plague deep within his body, just like this crystalline growth, kind of like rooting itself around his spine and going through his nerves, and kind of like embracing his organs and constricting them. And
so I guess it's everywhere. It's not localized.
Oh
like...
no! Like
okay,
he's told you what has happened to him, and you've studied enough medicine to know what spell plague does to people, but usually people don't.
The thing is,
end up in this state.
Okay.
This is terrible. You have no idea how he generally operates on a daily-to-daily basis. Like what he's doing is just heroism.
I need another opinion from you. Like the Truth of Flesh and Bone would be the one spell I picked.
Right.
Like for my little quests, and the other one would be Restore Organ, for like the bunnies and somebody else.
Could you pick it up at level up, or will you need to replace your spell?
It's a 3 spell. It's a level 3 spell, so like the one of the new ones.
Yeah. Make me just a general heal intelligence check. This is more like you testing your knowledge. Or if you want, you can use no magic with intelligence.
Heal is better, I guess. But whatever you want.
Huh? Whichever you want. Whichever you want.
Okay, heal intelligence, I guess.
Alright. Cast a spell for me. I want to read the text.
Yeah. Don't even have it. Copy. That's what it does. Short version. Long version coming up.
It's not bunny lungs, it's popcorn lung.
So in my mind, it would make sense for Lance, like you cut something off or whatever, and it get restored. But like I assume you would have to remove the blue stuff first to.
All right.
I'm not gonna do that if it takes like removing, but
Okay, so with an 11, this is what you know how the spell works. It should work with Lance, assuming you completely remove foreign tissue and have his body regrow its own original limbs. With spell plague, it's a lot more complicated. The whole problem of spell plague is that despite the damage it does to the body treats this crystal as part of the body. Which means that the only way, and how it is often treated at early stages, is to surgically remove the crystalline growth, pray that it is localized, pray that you have got all of it, and then use powerful healing magic to restore the tissue. For Robert, you'll need to fully remove his lungs, his kidneys, his liver, and it's going up his brainstem. It's not up there yet, but it's getting there. You know of no doctor that is capable of performing that surgery with a subject surviving to the point where you can restore organs. Bobby has allowed himself to go very far, and the only magics you imagine could help him would be magics that create a new body. and that is beyond even the abilities of your
colleagues.
I was gonna say call it your
cult leader.
Not cult. Let's call it organization.
Comrades.
Yeah.
Fuck and fuck. Well, I think I would know that cutting out stuff would be required, but I think I would try to cast it to maybe extend its lifespan. I don't know. Like, worst case, it does nothing, I think. So,
Sure.
So, I have one last level 3 because the first level 3 was healing. So,
you cast a spell on Robert.
Nothing happens.
And you do notice a slight improvement in his vitals, which you think might help him make it to the hospital.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Yeah. All right. So racing down the dirt roads, you make it to the nearest town, and the car falls apart at the front of the hospital. It just falls apart. You grab Robert and carry him into the hospital, crying, murder, help. Doctors rush over. And get him into the surgery. Oh, not the surgery, into what's it called? Emergency ward, I think it's called. Somebody else at a less panicky pace helps you get Dalu out of the car and get him into another room. The wolves being treated right now. All you can do is wait and pray.
Where are we right now? In which
closest village?
You're in the same island. You're still in Helios. On Helios. No, yeah, Helios system
on Chariot.
On Chariot Island, yes.
So, like, well, you said there's nobody that can do it, but would we be able to send a message? Messages to Chalkidiki would take like a day or something, right?
About 2 days round trip, yes.
Doesn't have 2 days. Well, fuck it. I'll just send a message anyway, like saying like if they have somebody that can treat spell plague final stage, send them now. Like, it doesn't make sense, but I'll do it anyway.
Right. Fair enough. Anything else?
Like, yeah.
Anything else?
There's one spell that could work, but like,
Anything else, Miles or Lance, you want to do while basically they're being treated at the hospital?
Miles will just put his hand on Lance's shoulder of the golden hand, and will say calmly, "You did well with the driving right now. Got here really fast with that call. And I think no one but you could have done that."
I can't feel your hand.
well,
I'll take my hand off. Are you also in medical need?
No, it just doesn't feel like it's mine anymore.
Can you control it?
Not really. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't feel like it.
Stupid question, but is it trying to tell you something?
Not that I know.
mean, we're in a hospital and we're gonna wait whatever happens. So like maybe we take care of your problem as well.
Well, you don't think a hospital will allow you to operate on your friend, considering they don't know you, you're not an official doctor. I mean, you technically have a license, but yeah, if you want to do something to Lance, you'd rather do it.
I have a license? I didn't know. That's awesome.
On the ship.
Yeah, you'd rather do it. Well, actually, you'd prefer to do it not on the ship, but back on Kalkidiki, because your order does have specially, like, very well equipped medical facilities.
Yeah.
And they know what you can do, so they will help you and let you do it. A random hospital in the boonies.
Can I get the OR for like an hour? Like,
say again?
Like the OR, like the operating room. I need it for an hour. Just take a coat and
just no.
Okay.
No.
Can I try to take it? No. Okay.
All right. So time passes.
And I just
yeah.
It doesn't even make sense, but I wanna like I feel fucking helpless and I just wanna could I keep casting the spell that extends its lifespan? I don't know if that makes sense. Or maybe talk to the actual doctors to ask them if
at
if
this
that helps.
point you've done everything you could do.
Okay, got it.
And I am afraid we are at the point where we have to rely on Robert's tenacity and will to live. So, in about an hour, they come down to you and tell you that Dalu is still unconscious. He is asleep. It is a healthy deep sleep. They've given him all the necessary like flushing agents. He most likely won't wake up until the morning. He is extremely strained. No pun intended. But his life is not in danger. Robert, let me make a roll. Oh. The doctors of this hospital fight for your life with double 6 on a skill check. For what they are doing.
They discovered how to defeat the
and
spell plague right here, right
everything
now.
that Winnow has done for you. I'd like you to roll one more physical saving throw at a +4 modifier. Or -4? +4, I think. To make it easier.
+4 is easier.
+4 or -4, wait, that's a big difference. What?
I can't really just give a modifier to the roll, right?
No, just roll and add 4 to your roll.
Yeah, we just after the fact.
All right, physical.
Oh,
we could shoot
with flying colors.
After 2 more hours, the doctor that comes out and talks to you, Winnell, his hands are shaking. And like the first couple seconds, he begins telling you things the doctor should not tell to the waiting people. So shocked he is by the state Robert is in. Well, you don't hear anything new from him. You've seen all of that with your magic sense. The doctor is not a magician, so he had to rely on physical examination to learn what you've learned, and he doesn't know how bad it is. You do. However, they tell you that they have managed to stabilize Robert. They aren't sure when he will wake up, if he will wake up, but they have him on the best medicaments they have. And the rest depends on him.
Alright, I thank him. Yeah. all we can do. I'm sure he'll pull through. He's a tough son of something, he said once, I think.
Who else here aside from Robert and Dalu? Like Dalu, you lost 1 constitution, right? Or 2 constitution, was it?
2 constitution.
2 constitution. Robert, you've lost 1. Miles, you've lost 1.
I lost 1 too.
You lost 1 too, and Lance, you have succeeded, right?
Yeah, I didn't lose 1. I only lost wisdom.
Yeah, at this point, you like inspect yourself, you inspect Lance, you inspect Miles, you notice that both you and Miles are also experiencing signs of poisoning. It is not as bad, but both of you should really admit yourself to the hospital for a few days.
Sure.
Yeah, tell him exactly that. Like, Lance, I think you're getting blue and I'm getting blue, and they know what they're doing here, so we need to get checked in.
I'll listen to that tip, though. You called me Lance. I'll take that as a compliment, though.
So Miles is... Oh, Miles.
Yes, I'm the only one who passed the save.
Lance seems to have more of a mental trauma rather than physical.
Yes.
So, okay, you're just... Okay. You're just looking like that for no reason. Okay, that's fine.
Lance, I have a question for you. Mm-hmm. How does it feel for you to maybe not being willing to admit it or not thinking about it consciously, but to understand that you being alive right now might be in part due to the training you've been given at the academy?
How about you give me a bit to think about it?
No, we need an answer now.
Alright. So can I assume that basically all of you admit yourself to the hospital? Well, aside from Lance, I imagine, who I have a feeling has no strength to go search for an inn right now and is most likely gonna spend the night on a bench in the hospital. Unless you wanna do something different.
We'll see. We'll see.
Alright, you think about this. The rest of you, just get yourself in the hospital, right?
Yes. Do you have enough credits, Lance? I have more than enough to give you if you need.
Yes.
Each of your stay... You were lucky, you got into a really good hospital actually. Which means that each of your stay will cost you 100 days per 100 credits per day per person. There we go. Alright. Just
count it out at the end, yeah?
Yeah, count it out at the end. Lance, do you wanna do anything right now? Otherwise I will...
No.
Alright.
No. It's 15
Morning
cost.
comes. Dalu, you recover 1 point of strain and come back to consciousness. Also, I think you weren't at full hit points. Oh, no, you were at full hit points, yeah, so forget that. So you recover 1 point of strain, and actually you feel even better because due to the help of the medicine and the doctors, you recover 1 point of constitution. So, I believe you're right now 9 constitution, right? So your system strain is 7 out of 9 because it went like 1 went down, 1 went up. And so you're conscious, you're still kind of dizzy and sick, but the doctors say that it's really good you were moved to the hospital so quickly, like a couple more days, and you should be good enough to live. Not good, but good enough to live. Miles, similarly, you have I don't think you've suffered any system strain, so no, they just flush your system. You Dalu was unconscious, but you vomit a couple times during the night. You had a fever, you broke it by the morning, and after getting yourself refreshed, doctors are actually like, it's rare that we've seen somebody in such a perfect physical condition. Your the reserves are tremendous. Well done, whatever you're doing, please continue doing this. And honestly, sir, I would advise you to return in a week for a secondary checkup, just to be safe, but right now, you're free to leave.
So I gain 1 constitution point?
Yes, you get it back.
And all, okay. And 5 hit points over the night, I guess?
Yes, and 5 hit points over the night.
Can I bring back my max hit points back to the max that was before?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you, like, what hit points were you before?
I was 43, and then
43 out of...
Oh no, I was 31.
Did you take any damage? That's what I'm talking
yes,
about.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
so like
so now I'm 36 out of 43.
Overnight you healed 5 to whatever your previous maximum was, and now your maximum increased by 5, but your current hit points didn't quite reach it. You will need another night to basically bring up your current hit points to your maximum.
Okay, so I'm missing 5 hit points.
Yeah. Lance, you did whatever you did. Winnow, as well, you suffer similar situation to Miles throughout the night, but you regain your point of constitution. So you are back to normal, I believe. You recover spells, you had no strain. And Robert... Actually, here I'm gonna roll. Wonderful. Robert awakes in the morning. Come back to consciousness. Your constitution is restored to 3.
Yay!
But you didn't heal any strain. You didn't heal any hit points. You're just conscious and whatever condition you're in.
Is your constitution like your score is 3?
Yes.
Or your modifier?
His score is
What's
3.
wrong with
His
you?
modifier is -3.
You rolled the fucking 3 and a 1 on this fucking stat roll.
Jesus.
Alright. So,
still tough.
Yeah.
Fucking sick.
Alright. I think this is the point where I ask Lance what thoughts he had during the night, what he did during the night.
Honestly, it is 10:15, and all I'm thinking about is that I need to get up early tomorrow at the moment. I'm not really in the game mindset at the moment anymore.
To be continued. We need a cliffhanger.
Yes, I would rather to be continued at the moment. I'm not feeling anything.
Well, in that case, all of you are alive.
For now.
One way or the other. You have failed your mission. I'm pretty sure. And whatever the outcome, the fallout of that failure is gonna happen, you'll find out whenever you return to Chariot. Which means you'll find out it out next week.